Hello, I am Archivist Saren, and welcome to my study. And today, we are, of course, back to Morrowind. Now, we have a little bit left to do. I don't know exactly how long the main quest line is, but I think we must be at least halfway through it, so we can get our next quest from this guy, which I decided not to do at the end of the last one because, you know, I would have forgotten it by today. But yeah, we can get our next quest. Let's see what he says. Okay. Continue pursuing the Nerevarine prophecies as the Emperor commands. First, go to the Hall of Wisdom and Justice and get Mayra Milo. We had to talk to her before, right? I think we did. To help you find lost prophecies, she's being watched. If something has gone wrong, find her private quarters. She'll leave you a message there under the codename Amaya. Then take the lost prophecies to Nibini Mesa. From that point, you'll have to follow her directions and follow the prophecies. Okay, thanks. That's not very exact, but well, we have to go back to Vivek apparently. Because that's just our favorite place to be, you know?
Go ahead.
We need to, I guess, and I remember I tried to enter her private quarters at one point, and it was locked. Because we couldn't exactly find her. But then someone told us she was at the library. So maybe we need to go in there now. And that's why that exists.
We make a special trip just for you. Same road.
But she was at the something of wisdom all the way at the back of Vivek. So we're going to take the boat. If that's possible. I think it can just take us all the way back there. I can't really see why it wouldn't. Hey, you. Take me in. Let's see. Well, this is the highest cost. Yeah, and maybe the highest cost, but it wasn't far enough into the city. So yeah, they can't take you there just in one trip. Temple, there we go. And there's the giant rock again. Still don't get why that's there. Like, I don't know, do they have like a giant levitation spell put on it? Is that how that works? Oh, is it here? No, that's Hall of Justice. It's this other one.
Matsera.
Okay, and then I think the first time we saw her, she was just wandering around in the library somewhere. So I guess let's check there first.
Watch yourself. You'll have no trouble here.
Why are there so many of you in here? The plants. Okay. You are not the person. Can I ask about the person? There they are. She works here in the library. If she's not here right now, you find her in her private quarters. Okay.
What do you want?
Well, is she not here right now? You weren't very exact on that. I mean, I don't see her.
We'll have no.
And the quest did say to check the private quarters if she wasn't there, so we're just gonna jump straight to that. Let's see. There's the library again. Where was her? Excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse you. Thank you. Man, NPCs these days. Did these both just lead up to the library again? Yeah. Man, this place is confusing. Oh wait, I already have the map of it though, because I've been here before. Okay, there's Milo's quarters. That was down here and to the right. Wow, really? It says it's right there, but there's no door there.
Outlander, or go away.
So it must be upstairs somewhere, I guess. Yeah, There it is. So let's use Amulet of Opening. For some reason, I kind of thought that that would just open the door, and it almost kind of jump scared me when I just teleported in. I was like, what's happening? Okay. Nice place we got here. Oh, I'll just take these. Free potions, thank you. Okay, there's the note. Sorry I missed you. I had to run some old documents over to the Inquisitor at the Ministry of Truth, and I'm likely to be tied up there for a while. Why don't you meet me there as soon as you can? Then we can leave together as soon as I'm done. Namaya, don't forget to bring me the 2 Divine Intervention scrolls you borrowed, or if you use them, buy a couple of new ones for me. I think I'm going to need them soon. Janand Maulini at the Mages Guild in the Foreign Quarter keeps them in stock. Alvela Saram is the guard at the entrance. Just tell her you're looking for me and she'll let you in. Your faithful friend, Mayra. P.S. I left a couple of levitate potions here for you just in case. I couldn't remember if you knew the spell or not, so I drew a couple from stock. Okay, I don't really need to take the note with me, so we're just going to leave that there. And we do indeed know the levitation spell. Or at least, you know, some form of a levitation spell. We don't really know it. It's just kind of there. Oh gosh, and this guy's in the way again. Just let me through. Okay, thank you. These guys, why did the game developers put these guys directly in the way of the hallway? Like, did they not see this as becoming an issue? Could they have not put them like slightly to one side? You know, like you are very inconsiderate, my good sir. Just standing right in the middle of the way. I do not like you. Oh, hello, Al. How's it going?
Wealth beyond measure out there.
Ugh. That guard is always just right there. So, they said we needed levitation spells, and this is the only levitation accessible place I can see. Everywhere else kind of has ramps to it. What's this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that's part of the statue. I guess people put plants there. I am fairly decent as well. So I guess we gotta go up there. Let's... I don't know if this will have enough... If this amulet will have enough juice in one go to get us up there, but we have like 4 uses of it, I think. Also, there was something weird that happened with the Corpus disease, in that I had checked, and like right before I started the stream, I was looking, and my stats up here were all still reduced by 1, even though the Corpus disease was cured. So I had to go and talk to the Mages Guild person and get the restore, the restore stat potions. Yeah, Ministry of Truth. Okay, so this is where we need to be. She said there was a guard outside a door, though. But yeah, the restore stat potions did work, and they were pretty cheap. So overall, it wasn't a big issue. Sorry, no pilgrims allowed in the ministry. I'll have to ask you to leave, but you're not here to visit anyone, are you? Mayra said you would come. I'll say you subdued me with magic and stole my key. It opens all 3 exterior doors. The upper back door is best. You'll need the other keys for other doors inside. Search for the keys in desks. No one carries keys while on duty. Mayra is in the prison keep, in the cell on the far right. Some of us are sympathetic to the dissident priests, but kill an ordinator and you'll lose that sympathy. Here's the key to the entrance. Now get going. Okay. Thanks. He said that the upper back door, so I assume that's this. So there was another door kind of below us, down there. Alright, well, if we're to be sneaky, let's... Alright, so where are we to be going? I have no idea. Stuck again. What spear is that? It's the Spear of Bitter Mercy. You're not Mayra, are you? I might have taken a wrong turn. All I knew was sell on the right, so I went on the right, and this looks like I just walked into a guard. Oh wait, Ministry of Truth Prison Keep. That's where I needed to go. I'm in the Hall of Processing right now. Okay. Sorry, didn't mean to intrude. Let me just, You can't hear nothing. So let's see. Prison Keep, it says is like right here. Is that what this door is? Isn't this where I came in? Vivek Temple. Yeah. Might be up there. Yeah, it must be up here. This Ring of Aversion doesn't have very much more charge left. I mean, I don't even know if I need to be using it. They haven't attacked me yet. So, alright, Prison Keep. Amulet of Opening. I think this still has at least one more use in it. Maybe two? It says 916, so I assume that's amount it takes and amount it has. So if we wait for another couple points, we could have 2 uses. I don't know how fast that recharges. You will die. Thank you, my good man. Well, we're in the Prison Keep and we have only a few seconds left on our invisibility. Because it's only a 10-second invisibility, I think. Yeah, 10 seconds. And we don't have enough to use it again, so, oh boy. Cell on the far right. Did we do it? Was that, let's get Mother's Ring on just in case. Hey there. You have the Divine Intervention Scrolls? I have an escape plan. Yeah, I do. Need 1 Divine Intervention Scroll for myself. For my escape plan, getting out will be a lot faster and safer for you if you have one. But if you haven't got one for yourself, maybe you can find some other way out. Now listen, here's my plan. Give me the scroll, I'll meet you at the secret dissident priest monastery at Holamayan. For safety, we'll travel separately. When you get out of here, look for a woman named Blata Hateria on the eastern docks of Ebonheart. Tell her I sent you and that you want to go fishing. She'll bring you to Holamayan by boat. I'll meet you there and we'll get the lost prophecies from Gilvus Barello, the leader of the dissident priests, and magic conceals the Holamayan entrance. Speak to Vivrana Arion, a monk at the dock at Holamayan, about the hidden entrance. This is a lot of information to absorb all at once. Okay. So we need to go to Ebonheart, which I think is where the Divine Intervention Scroll takes you, right? Because I think that's how I got there in the first place. And then you said the East Docks. Okay, so East Docks of Ebonheart. And then go fishing. And then that'll take us to the place. Then we need to talk to a monk at the place to get in. Okay. That doesn't sound too bad.
Welcome, friend. Are you the one I've heard talk about?
To teleport. Did I not give you the scroll? I have the scroll. I mean, you. Okay. So I assume that's all I needed to do. Man, nice place you got here. Not as nice as your previous room, but you know, that's fine. I don't even need to click on that. I need to click down here. This. Alright. Where am I? Evanhart. Alright. How do I get out of here? Imperial Chapel.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
I do not want something. I want to leave this place.
Yes,
What's
friend.
your story?
Where's the exit? What is this place? I have never been here. But at least we're at Evanhart. It's definitely a start, but I went in the wrong door apparently. Oh. Maybe I didn't need to go into a door at all. Maybe I was just off in some back courtyard. How do I like the spear? It's quite good. It does a lot of damage. It one-shots pretty much everything, I would say. You know, not everything that's actually strong, but really anything that is around my level just gets obliterated by it. Which is quite nice. Okay, so Eastern Docks. I mean, I still am trying to get to the water, but might as well start heading eastward whenever we can. Oh yeah, I have been here. I think I took the boat here at some point. So that's how we got here. That definitely makes it a bit lucky that the scroll actually took us here. Wait. All the docks are in the east. What? Is it you? Or is it you? Who do I talk to? Oh, you're the person. You do not know me? I do want to go fishing, though. No fine place, excellent fishing, my friend. Mayra Milo says it's her favorite fishing spot. You ready to go? Yes. But you don't just come right out and say it. Is there a coast region? Is that... Anytime you're ready to travel, I'll be here to offer that service anytime you need it. I guess that's where we go. Is that Holemion or whatever? Why did it unequip whatever magic I had? Oh, because it was a spell. That definitely makes sense. Are you the monk? A monk of Holamayan. The monastery is here on this island. Take the stone pathway north from the docks and the path uphill. The entrance is hidden by a magical shield. Wait or rest at the head of the path, and the portal will open at dusk and dawn only. Magical twilight hours, sacred to Azura. Mayra Milo has told us of your coming. You can find her in the library with Master Barello. Later, I can arrange for your return to Vivec whenever you're ready. Okay, so he said up the stone path. And yeah, it definitely was a good recommendation. The spear is working out quite well. Oh gosh, rats. I love how it just has like music for just a second. Okay, I assume this is the end of the path, and this is the entrance, so we gotta wait for dusk or dawn? When is dusk or dawn? I don't know, I guess 5 a.m.? 4 a.m.? We'll wait until 4 a.m. Still nighttime. Let's wait another hour. Still nighttime. Let's wait another hour. Hey, perfect. I mean, it's hard to tell what time the sun is gonna come up because, like, depending on the time of year it is, you never know. Oh, and you know what? Yeah, this actually first shrine I looked at. Look, it's the shrine of Saint Saren. That's me. I'm a saint in this game. I was looking on the wiki at one point earlier, and I just randomly stumbled across this character. So yeah, I'm apparently a saint in this game, which is quite nice. You know, it's very nice of them to recognize me. You're not the person.
Yes, Outlander?
You're not the person. Oh, it was in the library or something. Where's that? Is this the library? It doesn't look like the library.
Speak up.
Oh,
Welcome,
this is the
friend.
library.
Are you the one I've heard talk about?
Bro, we
What was
literally
that?
talked like 2 seconds ago. Do I talk? I'm gonna talk to this guy. I think he's the important one here. A significant part of the temple hierarchy might be more inclined to accept and tolerate differences of opinion and dogma, but other parts of the temple, in particular the ordinators under Beryl Sala, claim that the threat from Red Mountain and Dagoth-Ur can only be resisted with a unified, resolute faith. The people are afraid, so they support the hard line, but if we can show ourselves able to confront Dagoth-Ur more effectively than the Ordinators, the temple and the people will support us. Alright. Lost Prophecies. I have reviewed the Apocrypha and have found 2 passages of particular interest. We make copies of these passages to give to you. Many are familiar with the 2 Nerevarine prophecies current among the Ashlanders called the Stranger and the Seven Vision. Yeah, I've heard those. We have 2 other prophecies, the Lost Prophecy and the 7 Curses, that may offer additional insight into the riddle surrounding the coming of the Incarnate. Perhaps these are the lost prophecies that your friend Nibani Mesa told you about. We've also prepared a document for you called Cagrane's Tools. This document will explain to you and to others the terrible secret that the temple conceals about the true history of the tribunal and the corrupt nature of their divine powers. It is to conceal this secret that the temple persecutes the Nerevarine and the dissident priests. This persecution must stop. We must be united against the true enemy, Dagoth-Ur, and if you are the Nerevarine, you must lead us against him. Okay. Well, I have what I needed. Well, what do these say exactly? Let's see. Tools. Summarized from the Apocrypha by Gilvis Borello, abbot of Holamayan, and various of the dissident priests. Beneath Red Mountain, Dwemer miners discovered a great magical stone. By diverse methods, Lord Cagranek, or Cagranak? Yeah, Cagranak, High Priest and Magecrafter of the ancient Dwemer, determined that this magical stone was the heart of the god Lorcan, cast here in the Dawn era as a punishment for his mischief in creating the mortal world. Determined to use its divine powers to create a new god for the exclusive benefit of the Dwemer, Cagranak formed 3 great enchanted artifacts, which are called Cagranak's Tools. Wraithguard is an enchanted gauntlet to protect its wearer from destruction when tapping the heart's power. Sunder is an enchanted hammer to strike the heart and produce the exact volume and quality of power desired. Keening is an enchanted blade that is used to flay and focus the power that rises from the heart. When Cagranak used these tools on the heart in the Battle of Red Mountain, no one knows what happened, but the Dwemer race disappeared entirely from the mortal world. Lord Nerevar and Lord Dagoth retrieved these tools and didn't know what to do with them. Nerevar asked Dagoth to guard the tools while he went to consult with his counselors, Vivek Almalexia and Sothasil. He left and spoke with his 3 counselors, and they decided to return together to Red Mountain to decide what to do. But while Nerevar was gone, Dagoth was tempted and confused by the powers of the tools. When Nerevar and the counselors arrived, he refused to give up the tools, claiming it had sworn to Nerevar to protect them. Then Dagoth fought with Nerevar and the counselors and was mortally wounded and driven off, and the tools were recovered. When Nerevar and his counselors decided to take the tools for safekeeping, they all swore a great oath never to use the tools, but after Nerevar's death, Vivek, Almexia, and Sothasil yielded to temptation, and they took these tools themselves and went to Lorcan's heart, buried beneath Red Mountain, and gave themselves divine powers. But Dagoth had not died. We don't know what happened, but this is what we believe. His experiments with Kagranak's tools had joined him to the heart's divine nature in some way, so that he learned to draw power directly from the heart. We conjecture that Dagoth-Ur, driven by anger and greed, used the heart without caution and restraint, and as a result, he has become terribly powerful and terribly mad. But the tribunal showed great care and restraint in their use of the tools, and so they were not driven mad, and they did many good things. Nonetheless, the tribunal too appear to have been corrupted by the heart's power, though more subtly. Kagranak's tools are cursed, stealing power from the heart of a god is a terrible folly, and fated to disaster. The tribunal is losing its battle to control the power of the heart. They are sustained by the same tainted power that drives Dagoth-Ur mad. They grow weak and cannot protect us from Dagoth-Ur. But even if they could, would we be wise to worship gods such as these? They conceal the truth from us out of shame. They persecute the Nerevarine and the dissident priests out of shame, when they should be welcoming them and enlisting their aid against Dagoth-Ur. The tribunal have done much good for Morrowind and the Dunmer, but they succumbed to the temptation of Kagranak's tools, and though these tools once may have seemed the instruments of salvation, now they must be seen as instruments of doom. Huh. That was a lot of lore. Okay. What is this prophecy? I mean, she's probably going to tell me what the prophecy is once I give her the thing, but it doesn't really matter if we read it now or read it then. I don't know. From the Apocrypha, yeah, it's the same thing. From 7th sign of 11th generation, neither hound nor guar, nor seed nor harrow, but dragonborn and far star marked outlander incarnate beneath Red Mountain. Blessed guest counters 7 curses. Star-blessed hand wields thrice-cursed blade to reap the harvest of the unmourned house. Alright then. There's a lot there. First of all, Dragonborn, is that... I'm not the Dragonborn. That's in the next... No, 2 games from here. That's 2 games forward. So I don't know. But let's see. One thing is the Unmourned House is probably the 6th house. The House of Dagoth-Ur. And Thrice Cursed Blade might be the... what is it? It's the dagger or the blade that was used with the heart. Because that would be thrice cursed, because the first time was with Dwemer, the second time was with Dagoth-Ur, and the third time was with Vivek and the other people. So there is that. Let's see. Notes, lines 1 through 3, of ancient family, but not of the 4 great Ashlander tribes, born under foreign stars and under the sign of the dragon, the imperial sign. Line 4 to 5, Outlander Incarnate appears as a formal epithet, stressing the linkage between the words. The Outlander Incarnate is a blessed guest, one not born of the tribes, but accepted as a guest with rights of hearth and hospitality. Under Red Mountain, he will confront and balance against 7 curses. See the 7 curses prophecy. Also, Dagoth-Ur is served by his 7 kin, once great wizard lords called Ash Vampires by the Ashlanders. Starblessed suggests Azura, the Daedra Lord and patron of magic, fate, and prophecy. Thrice Cursed Blade may refer to a weapon called Keening. Yeah, I was right. Associated in certain legends with the Battle of Red Mountain and Dwemer Craft Lord Kagranak. Reap the harvest is a reference to the proverb you harvest from the seeds you plant, which means that you get what your labors deserve, in both a positive sense of reward and negative sense of punishment. The Unmourned House could be either or both of the lost great houses of the Dunmer, House Dwemer, and House Dagoth. The 7 curses. Through the doors of the unmourned house, where scoffers scoff and schemers scheme, from the halls of the oath-breaking house, rings 7 curses of gods blasphemed. First curse, curse of fire. Second curse, curse of ash. Third curse, curse of flesh. Fourth curse, curse of ghosts. Fifth curse, curse of seed. Sixth curse, curse of despair. Seventh curse, curse of dreams. Okay. Lines 1 through 3. Ambiguous may refer to the impiety of the god-mocking House Dwemer, or the treacherous diplomacy of the subtle House Dagoth, or both. House Dagoth, however, was reviled as oathbreakers for their treachery at Red Mountain. It may, however, refer to unspecified broken oaths of peace between Lord Nerevar and Lord Dumak, founders of the Great Council. Nerevar and Dumak were loyal friends until the disagreements between the Dwemer and the other great houses broke open in conflict. Line 4, the Dwemer were the mockers and profaners of the divine. Lines 5 through 6, the curses of fire and ash would come from Red Mountain, where Dagoth rules. These were the earliest reported threats from Red Mountain. Line 7, the curse of flesh suggests blight diseases, especially corpus. The fire and ash storms preceded the threats of blight and corpus. Lines 8 through 10, obscure may refer to as yet unrecognized threats from Dagoth. Line 11, recent reports of soul sickness and disturbed dreams come from townfolk and ashlanders alike. That the 7th and final curse has begun suggests the threat presented is about to reach a crisis. Yeah, so... yeah, 7th curse, curse of dreams. That's probably why, whenever we sleep after a certain point, it was giving us, like, a bunch of nightmares about a gold-masked individual. So that's probably what that's about. Actually, and wait, I just thought of something. Because we have... okay, we have personality and endurance fortified, which means that my endurance actually isn't 102. That's why I was able to go above 100, is because my base endurance would then be, I don't know, this minus 25. And then I could raise it even higher than up to 125 in theory, right? Because this is a constant bonus, and thus this could go up to 100 baseline. Interesting. Meaning my personality could also go that high, but I haven't really been raising the personality. But our strength is almost at 100 baseline, so that is good to know. So where are we going? We need to go back down and get taken back to the mainland, and then we need to go back to the tribe, which means we'll need to go to Cool again, which will just be delightful. You know, I like going down these steps because you don't get stuck as much, but going up the steps was a little bit of a hassle, which might be due to my really bad acrobatic skill. I'm not sure. Alright, take me back to Vivek.
Yes.
Hi. Okay. Now we need to go elsewhere, which I think from here we can go up the left side of the continent. Is this even a continent? No, it's like a region, right? And why is it a full island? Like, where is this? It doesn't zoom out any further. Where is this in relation to the rest of Tamriel, I wonder? Because, yeah, it doesn't show any of that on the map, and I'm not too horribly familiar with the full outline of Tamriel, but I thought Morrowind was somewhat connected, but I suppose not. Let's go to Hla'uad.
What is this about?
And then go... was it Narmak? Let me check my map. I think it was. Yeah. Go Narmak, and then that should take us up to Cool. There we go.
What is this about?
And we could still go to Solstheim through that guy, I think. But now is not the time for Solstheim. I will want to have that ice armor before fighting Dagoth-Ur, though. I don't know how useful it will be, but it is something that I would like to have. Let me see. It was... Yeah, 5 was levitation. So we have full levitation uses, so we can probably get there pretty easily over these mountains. We just need to be heading that approximate direction and go over any obstacles we see. Because, yeah, there's always this mountain here. Okay, I think I already killed the people at this camp. Then our stamina regenerates as we go up. There's a tall mountain. I might need to use this twice to get all the way to the top. Maybe not, actually. I think we're over the... Yeah, we're over the edge. Alright. Oh, and there's some Dwemer ruins. I haven't been in Dwemer ruins since, like, the start of the game. I think I went into one Dwemer ruin in order to get that, you know, starter quest thing out of the way. You think cliff racers... I don't even need their stuff. Get out of here. I think we can just head straight to the place. I think that mountain was the only one in the way. I am a fan of this levitation thing. It makes life very much easier. Okay, and there's that, you know, Daedric ruin that we've already mostly explored. Get out of here. I better walk, just in case there's some Daedra here. I'll want to have my actual stamina back. Hey, Ebos. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know if it was last stream? Or maybe the stream before that. I got the Spear of Bitter Mercy at Al's recommendation, I believe. And it does some more damage. And I can even summon a Storm Atronach with it, if I really wanted to. I haven't used that yet, but it does seem to be useful. And additionally, I didn't get the... Oh, there's a Frost Atronach and a Fire Atronach in there. I'm pretty sure I killed those last time. I guess they respawn. But yeah, I got a Amulet of Levitation. Where is it? It's right here. So I don't have the Wizard Staff, but this does do 10 points of Levitate for 30 seconds, which generally is enough to get me over any major obstacles. So I think that it is working out rather well for us thus far. Oh great, not one of you. Get out of here. You know, I really had a different perception of cliff racers before playing this game. From how everybody told me about them, I could have sworn that they would be like super tough and that they would just kind of swarm you and kill you at every chance they got. But I've never, even from the start of the game, had any real like life-threatening situations with the cliff racers. They're just kind of annoying. Okay, yeah, we need to talk to the wise woman, not the leader guy. Alright, you. They're just super annoying. Okay, because yeah, the feeling that I got from everyone beforehand, before playing it, was that they were dangerous, not just annoying, you know. But I can definitely see how annoying they are. They're not great. But let's see. Do you bring me the news of the lost prophecies? I do. You have these lost prophecies? You will tell me these things over and over until I have them by heart, and then you will tell me what these priests say, what they see in these words, and then you must leave me. Hunt, sleep, train, feed, and learn the land. I must bring these things into me and place them before my ancestors and listen to them and to the skies and stars in my dreams, and then when the moons have come and gone, return, and I will give you my judgment. Does that just mean like one day? Like moon coming and going? It seems like nighttime and then daytime. Is that what she's saying? But that seems to be a very over worded way of saying come back to me in the morning. Like, I don't know. Oh, well, I don't really have anything else to do, so I'll just wait 24 hours somewhere like over here in the wilderness, because I don't have anywhere to be. Resting here is illegal. Okay, I'll go a few steps out further. Oh wait, but they said I could use any bed in the camp, right? Because they said I was a friend of the Ashlanders or something. So hi, I'm gonna steal your house. Where is bed? Bed. Yes. Here, let me just nap for 24 hours. Thank you. Hey lady, have you done the stuff? I'm ready to give you my judgment. Okay, good. The ancestors and stars have given me clear signs. The lost prophecies leave no doubt. The incarnate shall be an outlander. You, blessed by Azura, must lift the 7 curses of Dagoth-Ur. Prophecy has shown the 7 steps of the Nereverine's path, and I have been chosen as your guide for each step of that path. I will read the signs and show you the way. It is time for you to walk the path of the 7 visions, and pass the 7 trials of the 7 visions. It's a lot of 7s. I mean, I guess in, like, 7 is a very important religious number, so I guess that makes sense, but it is kind of odd. Let's see, you were born on a certain day to meet to uncertain parents, so you have passed the first trial. My dreams show me that you have also fulfilled the second trial, that neither blight nor age can harm. The curse of flesh before him flies. I have read the signs, but I cannot understand. Can you explain this to me? Yeah, I had corpus disease. That you have overcome the curse of flesh is strange enough, but that it should protect you from blight and age is past belief. Yet the signs of my dream are clear. You have passed the second trial, but the third trial is unfulfilled. The mystery of the third trial is not my secret to share. Go to Sul Matul, the guardian of our cult, and he shall tell you of the third trial. When you have fulfilled the third trial, return to me for guidance. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Third trial, go to Sul Matul. Got it. I like their wind chimes. I've always felt that wind chimes were quite nice. Very calming. Let's see. Third trial, yeah. You have entered the path of the Nerevarine. This is a hard thing to believe, but Nibani Mesa has spoken to me at length of this, and I have had time to consider. Therefore I shall keep my own counsel and set before you my own test. I do not dispute with the wise woman, but their ways are not the ways of the warrior. Many before have tried the path of Nerevarine, but all have failed the warrior's test. You must have strength, courage, and cunning. These things I would test. Well, you see, I have almost 100 strength and over 100 endurance. I think I can handle your test. Nearby lies Kogaroon, the ancient halls of the Forgotten House, House Dagoth. In recent time, creatures of the Blight have come to dwell there. I myself went there with some brave hunters and came back again. It was a bad place. I'm not ashamed to say I was afraid. For myself and my men. If you would have from me the secret of the third trial, the cavern's dark, where Azura's eye sees, you will first bring to me 3 tokens from dark Kogaroon. Okay. The first token is corpus weepings from a corpus beast, to show that you are proof against the disease corruption. The second token is a cup with the mark of House Dagoth, for I have myself seen such cups there, and will know you have seen with your eyes what I have seen with mine. The third token is the Shadow Shield, which lies in the tomb of Dagoth Morin, in the lava tunnels deep beneath ruined Kogaroon. Bring these things to me, and then I will tell you the secret of the third test. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've been to Kogarun before. I think that's why it was so... Yeah, I think that's why it was so terrifying when I was there the first time. Is because I wasn't supposed to be there yet. I was there a bit early. And I only had, you know, much lower stats. And I believe I had the Daedric Spear at that point. So hopefully this will go better. But I don't have very many options for healing, aside from waiting and using the ring. Which the ring is good. It can probably heal like half of my health bar pretty quick, but it's no combat healing for sure. But this new spear, so long as I keep it, you know, well maintained, it should do plenty of damage to get us through this place. And, you know, sometimes the enemies aren't all that tough. It's just that sometimes they spam a lot of spells. Maybe that's what happened. Because when I was in there, the only thing I fought spammed a bunch of, like, random fire and health drain and poison spells at me, so my health just plummeted. So, and that was when I had a lot less health as well. So hopefully this time, now that we have more health and more damage and more stats, we won't be in as bad of a situation. What is that? Oh, that's just one of those guys. I didn't recognize it all the way out in the fog. But they're not a problem. Okay. We're almost, kinda, sorta, maybe almost there. We got one of these beetles. Okay, we still need to go a bit more east. Okay, good thing I went up this way, because I don't know if I would have been able to climb up the hill had I gone down that road. Okay, we're back here. I didn't really want to come back here, because that first enemy we fought was kind of terrifying. But, you know what? It's fine. We're gonna go show that thing what for now. Oh yeah, and then there were these guys just standing outside. Okay, let's get our stamina back. And it was in that house right there. I remember it well. Because it almost killed me. It kind of... That kind of thing just doesn't leave your brain willy-nilly. So... Let's save and see how we do this time. Yup, it's this thing. Ugh. Oh yeah, we must have a lot more health this time. Because last time, I'm pretty sure it was that same spell that just utterly annihilated my health pool. Alright, and we get more of these amulets, which are worth 2,000 gold each, which is quite nice. So easy now, yeah. At the Ghost Gate, you could level your spear skill to 100. Really? Is that, like, is there a trainer for spear there, or is it just there's some enemy we can hit over and over that gives us skill points? Why do you all have spells? Why do you look like a witch doctor? Alright, witch doctor killed. Thank you very much. We need to find a cup. Is it this cup? Hey, I think it's that cup. Alright. Well, we got some corpus meat, and there's a trainer. Oh. Once again, why does it sound like we removed something? It always weirds me out. There's always those kind of weird noises that sounds like something was removed. I don't know what that is. This is a smaller house. Let's go into here first. So what did we need? We needed the cup. We needed the I don't know, the piece of meat, which I think we have. Corpus weepings. Okay, we don't have that. We just have the corpus flesh. So we need the weepings. We have the cup. We need the shadow shield. Okay. Oh great, it's another one of you. Man, all the misses definitely increase the amount of damage. More bells. Nice. So let's... I think I can just wait until we get outside and then wait a bit to get my health back, because... And there goes that thing again. Is that just from the debuff wearing off? I don't know. Okay, there isn't anything in here, it looks like. Except this. What is this? Can I take that jewel? Looks expensive. Dang it. Well, I want that. Okay, fine. But yeah, I could definitely train up my spear skill to max just to get rid of any chance that I don't hit something. And that would also level us up significantly and level up our endurance. So that would be nice. Let's save and then... Man, rest while there's enemies nearby. Where? I see no enemies here. Okay, fine, I'll leave. I just want to rest to get my health back. Okay, nice. And the Mother's Ring has fully recharged, so that's good as well. So we just need to find a way into the lava caverns. What is this? There's just bricks. Alright. This place is ominous, and I do not like it. Door. Oh, there's the corpus beast. I think. Yeah, corpus weepings, so we got that. That's 2 out of 3. And you know what they say, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I think it's 3 out of 4 ain't bad, but you know, you gotta adapt things to current situation. Hey dude, I'm gonna kill you now. Thank you. Oh boy, parchment. All cries are waking. Whitest white of all white, blackest blacks of all blacks. Shame and sun, sun and shadow, stronger than gods, brighter than mortals. Only he is awake, only he is alive. He knows the names and the naming. He knows the wait and the waiting. He enters into every star and moon. He shines through their shadows. One shape, one spelling, one wraith, one casting. From darkness he is armed, from light he is warded. He is all things, Drake, Lich, Theoman, I don't know what that is. On rivers of fire he comes forth, through storms of dreams he rides, with silvers of steel he pierces the heart. All spells, powers, curses broken, the chains are shattered, the scales fall away. I see you with my eye, and all is silence. I wake, I remember, Lord. Alright, I'm taking that. That's nice. You know, yeah, that was a fun little ditty, I suppose. Was that you? Did you do that? That's quite nice. You know, surprisingly, one of the more comprehensible, you know, inane ramblings I've ever heard. in one of these games. Because usually they're kind of really, really bizarre. Okay, so that's where we came in. Let's go back around this way and go through that door we saw. Because there was a door that leads up. And we're supposed to be going down into the tunnels. What's through there? Oh gosh. It's like some realm of oblivion past this door. It looks like. That's not fun. This isn't what was over here. Alright. Oh, hi. Well, easy game, I guess. Hey, dude, do you have poetry for me to read? Oh, you're not dead. It's bold of me to assume that when you're at visibly 0 HP that you're dead, I suppose. Ooh, a spear. An ebony spear. That's actually the first time I've seen one of these. Ooh. Okay. That's not the right cup. Of course, we don't need another cup because, you know. And there's another door. What else is over here? Is this a door? Maybe a window. I don't know. We got another lame-o. Get wrecked. Oh, delightful. So glad I went over here. And then this is the entrance again, I believe. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Let's get our stamina back before going on in there, but I think we're almost to the top. I don't know how many floors this place could have, but this would be then the 3rd floor, right? Oh, this is the roof. Nice. I don't know why I'm up here. Is it to kill you? Are you the enemy that was nearby? Deserved. Yeah, why did I come up here just to kill you? That seems a little rude of me. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, I don't like the eerie red whispering demon altar. You know, I'm sure everybody else likes them, so it's probably an unpopular opinion, but personally they seem to just kind of rub me the wrong way. Is it in here? No. It was further down. This one? No, that's just a brazier. Here we go. Now we go down into the lava tunnels, I think. Let me fix up my weapon a bit. We want it to be doing as much damage as we can possibly get it doing. Because, you know, it does have a lot of durability, but it kind of runs out of durability much quicker than you'd think it would. Oh, it's just one of you. He didn't even land a single hit. What a loser. Okay. Desk, nothing. Book. Nothing. What's this? Potion. Thank you. I will fortify my endurance. Ah, so this is the way down. What was through that other door? Because I think there were 2 doors over here, right? What is this? Oh. Never mind. Alright, maybe this is the way to the lava caves. I mean, there's a fire atronach. I kind of assume that that's... Which way do I go? Which way is the actual way forward? Is there a local map for this? There is. Okay. Someone down there. Another ash guy. Why do you always do that? It never places it when I tell it to place it. That's fine. I don't need the money. The Nabitha Waterway. What does that mean? Am I supposed to be in the waterway? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be in the opposite of a waterway, but it might just be a stepping stone. I'll take your money. Oh, hi. Frost Atronach. Okay, bye. Oh boy, underwater. Do I still have those water breathing potions somewhere? Did I use those? Okay, do these have anything in them? Redware, nothing. Moon sugar. Usually moon sugar just kind of causes issues. Because nobody will trade with you if you have the moon sugar. Of course, I could sell it to, what's his face? But I already have plenty to sell to him. Who needs money anyway? Oh boy. Okay, you don't even really need to go underwater. That's good. Especially because who knows what this water stuff even is. I certainly don't. Could be any number of liquids. You know, it really reminds me of, oh hi. It really reminds me of Daggerfall. Because, you know, Skyrim doesn't really have many of the canal-type dungeons, but Daggerfall really does. Because I'm pretty sure there are multiple dungeons that just have big canals through them. And are like this very similar type of sewer-esque aesthetic. Which, I don't know, a sewer aesthetic is probably not what you want to be going for. Probably all non-alcoholic. Well, that's good. I mean, it probably is not healthy to swim in alcohol. You know, I feel like that just wouldn't be a good idea. Because actually, someone did that. There was a person who, I think it was during... Was it during COVID-19? I don't know. It was during some kind of disease outbreak. And this person decided to fill their entire bathtub with alcohol of various forms. And, like, bathe in it because they, you know, they're just like, oh, well... If there's bacterias and viruses, well, alcohol kills it. So I just need to bathe in alcohol and I'll live. Yeah, and then they died horribly and painfully. Well, probably not painfully, because alcohol is, I believe, a painkiller. So, yeah. But they did die because their blood alcohol level was through the frickin' roof. Because apparently, you know, not everybody knows this, but alcohol can apparently absorb through your skin if you're, you know, having direct contact with it on almost every inch of your skin imaginable. So, you know, who would have guessed? Wow, you really took your time dying. More amulets, thank you very much. Ooh, more loot. Frost salts. Some Daedric gauntlets, I'll take those. Stop pushing me away. Trying to grab your items. Okay, thanks. Oh, there's more offerings. Good. I will take everything I want and leave everything I don't want. There's another ash statue. Not that I think we need it. Oh, and he's taking his sweet time again. Bruh. I don't know, was that where we needed to be? Is this just a loop? This looks like a loop. Maybe that was all that was here. There are other routes to go, I think. What a drama queen. I know, right? Yeah, there's many other ways to go in here. Which would be our right or forward. Let's go forward and leave right for last. Oh great, one of you guys. Ow. What, did you run out of mana? And now you're just running away? What is that about? Big wimp. Bone Lord, more like something witty to do with Bone Lord but is insulting. I couldn't think of anything witty. Yeah, he was kind of a wimp. What are you? I see why we may need to get better spear skill, because this guy dodged many of my hits, which is not very nice of him. That's quite a nice belt you got there. Thank you. Oh, hi. Dang it. They always do that. I don't have a restore strength. I really should just carry a restore strength potion with me wherever I go. Not that it's really impacting our overall carry capacity, because that's like way higher than we could ever use. But still, kinda rude. Red Mountain region. Is that where we need to be? I don't think it is. Oh boy. My favorite thing. Parkour. And even better, parkour over lava. Alright. Oh, and this is just a loop back. I guess it's just a shorter route that you need to do some parkour to go through it faster. So are we supposed to go through the Red Mountain region, or... Yeah, I don't know. There's no other route to go. I guess Red Mountain region it is. We're a little stuck. Just keep bouncing. What is with this game's gravity system? It sort of reminds me of Asheron's Call's gravity system, but a significant amount more janky. Oh. I've been here before. I've been here for a long time before. Is this... what? Did I get everything I needed? No, I needed the shield. On the tomb of Dagoth Morin in the lava tunnels. Where? Is that what this is? Or no, Bleeding Heart? Is that what that is? Did I just miss the shield somewhere in there? Because that's the only other region I can think of going to. Well, let's check again. Might have been somewhere that I just missed somewhere near. 'Cause yeah, there's this room that's full of lava. Probably not here. But, you know, we'll keep it in mind. Maybe we need to go, like, dive under the lava for a bit. I don't know. We already got the cup. And other such stuff. There's the ash statue. And then there's this, which I think is just a bowl, right? A little offering plate. I don't think that's the shield we need. It's just a little idol. We still can't take the gems. Another little plate. How about over here? Oh, we have another one. Right. The one little offering area that I didn't actually access is the one that has the important stuff. Of course, of course. Just my luck. Alright, well, let's go out into the mountainside region. And then I guess we're gonna go back to Ghost Gate and see how much it costs to raise spear skill. I mean, raising armorer skill was only like 200 gold a level, but that was when it was at like 30 or so. So spear skill being at like 80 something might make it cost a little bit more than that. But we do have a lot of money and not much to spend it on, so maybe this is the answer. Maybe just training your skills to a ludicrous degree is what money is used for in this game. They're just sitting there. Alright. My spear skill went up. Can't rest when there's enemies nearby. Where? Please inform me of where. Okay. Just an hour. Let's get that level up. Okay, 2 strength maxes out our strength. Our endurance is already maxed out baseline, I think. Yeah, it doesn't even let us click it. Okay, so we can't increase our endurance more. So that buff we have must... Well, then how do we have 102 endurance? There must be some other buff we have that's increasing our endurance by a little bit. And speed, because I like speed. So let's see. We need to go down this path, I think. Oh, that's where the enemy nearby is. And you remember when those guys took like multiple hits to kill? Those were the days. You always want to buy a sailing ship for 10k gold. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, oh gosh, it's one of the cryptid things again. You get out of here. Okay, you can just hit me with fireballs, apparently. I didn't know that freaking skinwalkers could use firebolt, but you know what? That's fine. But yeah, I tend to make that mistake too, of just saving up too much money. You know, you want to have it for later, but then you end up halfway or most of the way through the game with 82,000 gold burning a hole in your pocket and nothing that you know to spend it on. Because you were too frugal in the early game, and now you just have such abundance that it's hard to know what to do with it all. Oh, so this is leading down to the bridge. Okay, so on the bridge we go across and we keep going down this path forward and we'll get there. Wonder when we were ready for ice armor. I mean, we're probably ready now. I would like a few more levels, but honestly, at any point we could probably go get ice armor. I'll definitely do that before fighting Dagoth-ur. You know, it seems like that would be an important step to take before fighting someone of that caliber. Have the best armor you can possibly get before that. Because yeah, I feel like we're gonna have a tough time. What's a rat? Goody new armor. It is very shiny armor too. Very, very shiny. I believe it's pretty much my favorite color, so you know, that's nice. What's hitting me? That guy wasn't hitting me, he was nowhere near me. He didn't even do an attack animation. How did I take damage? I must have taken damage just having to look at his face. Which honestly, makes sense. Oh, of course, there's more of you guys. Maybe there was one of those above me and I didn't even realize it. Yeah, they seem to just be appearing out of nowhere. I don't know. I wonder if the lady's still dead over at the shrine. I hope she is. Because she deserved it. We all know. But it totally had nothing to do with me. I wasn't the one that had anything to do with her death. That was just an unfortunate accident with a cliff racer. That has nothing to do with me. Man, what are you doing so close to the gate? And it lagged, and I'm sleeping. That's fine. Switch. Hi, Void. Welcome back. How's it going? Okay, you said it was in somewhere in here. No thanks, I'm just going in. Somewhere at Ghost Gate. I don't know, this said like temple or something. Yeah, Tower of Dawn. Is this where I need to be? What was the person's name?
There's someone watching.
I do not quite remember.
Submit to the three.
Ooh, you have spells.
Spirits and thy law.
Saren's gift, that's me. I can cure poison, apparently. Nice. Ooh, and restore things. I can't cast these spells. Dag nabbit. I was really wanting to have restore spells, but they cost too much mana. Just working your life away. Understood. Yeah, I get that. Let's see. Meritus Philandus. Are you Meritus Philandus? No.
Let's not make this official.
Restore spells in this economy? I know, right? None of these people. The Tower of Dusk. Oh, okay. So I'm in the wrong tower. We'll just head over there. completely ignore this guy because who needs him? Okay. I wonder if the guy trains medium armor too. Because I'd like to level that up as well. But that's kind of... It's kind of bold of me to assume I'll have any money left over after training spear. It's very possible that it's just going to take every cent that I own.
Speak, traveler.
Maybe the bartender? No. I don't know why the bartender would be a spear trainer. Don't question me.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I don't see anyone else up here. I think I already looked at all these people. No Philandus. Oh, lower level. Alright.
Come on. I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
Oh, what is this? A
I've
glass
got better
staff.
things to do, so if you don't mind, let's
That's
move
cool.
this along.
Yeah.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind,
Okay,
let's move
Outlander,
this
but make
along.
it quick.
Man, you guys have a lot of glass stuff here.
Speak, traveler.
Glass dagger, glass helm, glass shield. That's nice. If I was a light armor person, I would be very impressed.
Go ahead.
I have not found anything.
What do you want?
Where's person? So it seems the lower level is clear. I think I already checked in here. Is there anywhere else to go? Aside from... Oh, that's just the door out. Okay. Aside from there was... I guess this is also a thing.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Oh, they have all the shrines here. I wonder if they have my shrine here. Probably.
I'm waiting.
Let's see. There I am. See, I'm a saint in this game. It's quite nice. So yeah, I did not find Mertus Philandus. I don't know if I'm just walking right past them somehow, or if there's a room in here that I'm not seeing, because I checked the lower level fairly well. I never checked behind the locked doors, though. There are like 2 50 difficulty locked doors
Speak, traveler.
that I did not go through. So if it's in there, that might be a bit difficult to access.
My time is precious. So
Yeah, there's nothing up the stairs. Wearing a set of glass armor. Because there's this. Can't open that except with...
I could kill that guar. Those boots are ruined.
Except with maybe one of the unhinging spells. One of the ondusies. But...
Let's hear
Yeah.
it.
Well, I'm pretty sure it wasn't one of the people in here. Yeah.
Speak, traveler. Speak, traveler.
So it's not one of them, but they do have the glass armor.
Okay.
I've got
You-
better things to do,
Make
so
it
if
quick.
you don't mind, let's move this along.
Neither of you have that. And then there's another 50 locked door here. So how do I guess I have plenty of ondusies, so we can just kind of throw some of these at them. And see if they're through the doors. Because I do kind of want to actually get some training going. This should be about a 50-50, right? Because it does 40 to 60, so that's kind of right in the middle.
You may speak.
Hey, we did it first try. First door we opened, the guy is here. Nice. Yeah, I should have probably saved before using all the scrolls, but you know, it's fine. We have plenty of them. 808 gold. That's not as much as I thought, honestly. It's still a lot, but not as much as I thought. So we're up to 89. How much gold we have? Lots. We can do this at this level, or slightly above this level, like, about 80 times. We only need to do it 10 more times. You trying to run away? Guy's like, please stop. Stop training. He's starting to like run away from me. No, you're not. You don't get to run away. You are going to train me to 100 and you are going to like it. Actually, I should probably wait. Am I allowed to wait in this area? No. It's fine. We'll just get the last couple levels and then skedaddle. We'll wait outside. You should rest and meditate on what you have learned. Thank you. I shall do that. Ghost Gate, Tower of Dusk. Okay, we did it. Why the game would put him behind a 50 difficulty locked door, I have no idea. Yeah, you get down here. Alright. Who are those guys? Resting here is illegal. Alright, I'll go kill these guys and take their camp. If they're aggressive. I'm not just gonna slaughter them if they, you know, aren't bothering anybody. But most likely... Oh. Are you guys actually nice? Oh, you are nice. Okay. I thought you guys were evil. Can I just... No, it's someone else. There was only 2 of you. Are all these? So selfish. You've got 2 people and 3 beds, and you won't even let me use one. Is resting here also illegal? It is. They always do that to me. Why is it always illegal to rest? Even just for an hour. Well, let's go over to where the cliff racer is. Take the cliff racer's bed. At least it's rather consistent. Resting here is illegal. How far do I have to get? I'm like out of eyesight from the place. Why is this all just illegal? Oh, it's a rat. How about now? Still enemies nearby. Like this thing? How about now? Nope. It just does not let me rest. I can never rest again. Finally. A place where I can rest for 1 hour. And we got 0 level ups of anything because we basically only leveled something that levels endurance and we already have max endurance. So, unfortunate. But at least they're both maxed out now, so we don't have to worry about anything. Okay, let's just do speed, luck, and I guess... I don't know, maybe agility? Because agility makes it so... Oh, maximum fatigue, that's nice. But also it makes it so apparently we don't get knocked down as much. So let's just go with that. Nice. We still need to get something that will restore our strength from that stupid greater flesh guy attacking us. Ooh, we can go to Caldera. Let's head that way. I'm sure there's been many enemies that have kept me knocked down canonically, but, you know, since I can just load a save, we're fine. So yes, nothing will keep me down. Ow. At least not eternally. Can I just climb this normally? I can. It is a song. He is. How high is our damage? Oh yeah. Does that change? It doesn't seem to have changed. Though this does have lower condition, so I don't know if that would change it. I don't know how to tell the damage otherwise. But the numbers on the weapon have not changed. Oh, he's stuck. Still kill him though. Okay, so we need to be going this way. So let's just fly on up over this. I know, blazing speed. Ow. Get out of here. Okay, just get us up onto this ledge. Yeah, and then that can wear off all at once, and then we can run down this ledge straight into Caldera. Because we are the Skyrim horse. You don't need a Skyrim horse here as long as you are the horse. Oh yeah, and this person had a quest. I remember seeing them when I was doing a lot of off-screen selling at this house, and I never came and talked to them again on screen. So, let's see, Notorious Thieves, that's what they were talking about earlier. Yes, just a few hours ago. That's weird. I talked to them the first time, like, an in-game month or two ago, and then I talked to them again months later, and they're like, yes, a few hours ago I was robbed. I'm certain it was the group led by the Khajiit Drozier. They stole all my jewelry, but most importantly, they got 2 family heirlooms of mine. They've been in my family for years. If you can return them to me, I'd gladly pay you their weight in gold. It depends on how much they weigh. Yeah, sure, I'll get your jewels back. You will? Excellent. I believe their hideout is somewhere east of Caldera, although none of the local authorities have been able to find them. East, huh? Alright, well, if I'm in that area, I'll keep a lookout. And there's no reason not to accept the quest, I think. Barter. Okay. So now we can give you anything we do not want, like these house amulets, which you won't take many of. You won't even really take most of these. You can have the Warhammer. And... something else, maybe? Oh, do you have a Restore Strength potion, by any chance, that I sold you previously? Because I've sold a lot of potions to this guy. Just random ones that I didn't need at that moment. There's Restore Endurance, Fortify Strength. I don't think that does the same thing. Yeah, Restore Agility, Endurance, Luck. Exclusive Restore Strength. Thank you. I will be taking that. Highest trainer you can find is 64. Really? That doesn't sound right. Why isn't there a higher trainer for that? I think that is favoritism, and they do not like me or my medium armor ways. But that's probably fine. I can probably live with it. We can't really sell anything else, because all the other BS we have to sell really isn't... It's much more money than he has, so... We're just gonna put those in our chest back at home, and I'll sell them later if needs be. But yeah, we got all the way up to the higher... like, the highest spear skill, and we still have 74k gold. So that's nice. Let's go to the mage... oh, wait. Yeah, I guess... yeah, I think we need to go back up north. Because we went down here... or was it here? No, yeah, we went here to get to do the stuff. That took us into here, and then I went down here for some reason. And now we'll go back up to the camp. Which means we need to teleport up to Aldrune, and then I think we just need to take something up to Cool. Unless we can just go straight to Cool from here.
I see you. Hello.
See, travel. Nope, we can just go to Aldrune. And I think... that was loud. Okay. I think there's a Silt Strider that takes us to Cool. Or possibly just a Silt Strider that'll take us somewhere that has a boat that will then take us to Cool. I don't know. It's hard to remember all these routes. Is this the front door? It is.
May I help you?
Croissant House. Okay. Silt Strider, take us to where I need to go. There we go. Cool.
Why walk when you can ride?
Okay. Now we go this way again. Fly over the mountain again and run into the camp and give him the cup and the corpus stuff and the shield. And then he'll be happy, I think. Really, it was just unfortunate that last time I went there, everything was like... The first thing I ran into was just the hardest enemy in the region. Because everything else was pretty wimpy. It's just that Hermaeus Mora looking guy that is really a problem. Let's see, where is levitating? Oh, I already have it on. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? We go up over the mountain again. But yeah, I guess I don't need the highest medium armor skill, because, you know, just having good medium armor should be good enough. And I'm sure the final boss will have plenty of magic to throw around, and won't all just be physical damage. Which I don't think magic damage is blocked by armor. At least in most games it's not. Armor is usually just a physical protection. Just head this way. Should be fine. Why do all my quests have to deal with such a isolated part of the world? Like, why can't I just take a... You know, why can't I just take, like, a Silt Strider out here? Rather take the fireball to the chest with some armor than with not. I mean, fair, but... What if all it does is it heats up the armor, and then your skin gets burned anyway, because you've now, like, melted into your metal armor with the fireball spell. That's just not good. Only an issue if you're wearing plate. That's fair. There is leather armor, but also most leather armor still has, like, rivets and metal fixins and stuff. It has a bunch of different items in there, so the metal pieces would still heat up. Plus the leather, depending on how it's made, could warp or, you know, just burn. I don't know. You would need specifically treated leather to make it not be able to burn. And plus, leather is kind of a weird middle ground when it comes to armor. For the most part, it wasn't used all that much historically. Generally, if you wanted protection, you would either use cloth armor or metal armor. But I suppose if magic is on the table, then leather might work better than cloth because it's less flammable. But generally, historically, magic was not on the table. Unless you were part of, like, a witch hunting group or something, I don't know. Okay, so we gotta go talk to the guy in the thing over here. It's a lot quieter in here. Okay, third trial. I'm impressed. These 3 tokens you have brought me. You may keep them. You have passed the warrior's test, and I will give you the secret of the third trial. In caverns dark, Azura's eye sees and makes to shine the moon and star. This is the third vision. You must go to the cavern of the incarnate, a place sacred to Azura, and look for the moon and star. The secret of the cavern of the incarnate is set in a riddle. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl, and the dream of the door and the star is the key. You what, mate? Let's see. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The teeth... What the heck does the teeth of the wind mean? And is there more? Or is that it? Okay. Because, I mean, the Eye of the Needle, generally, when you hear it in kind of prophecy type things, the Eye of the Needle was generally referring to a door or a side door in a... It was like it's in a wall, like of the wall of a city. There was a side door that was much smaller, and that was generally referred to as the Eye of the Needle, and so that's what people generally connect it to. So I was thinking maybe a town like Ald'ruun, where it has a lot of wind and dust, and it has walls. What's that noise? But he said to consult the wisdom of the village or something, so we're gonna go back to the wise woman. Let's see, third trial? Where's the third trial? Third trial. Seek the third trial. He's told you the shrine to Azura called the Cavern of the Incarnate. I cannot tell you where to find this place, but he has said you may seek the wisdom of the tribes and the wisdom of the wise woman I may share with you. Perhaps what I know can help you with the lines of the riddle. The star is the key and the dream is the door. Ah, the star is Azura. Azura's star appears in the sky only in the magical hour between day and night, at dawn and twilight. You say the star is the key, Azura's star, then the door is only seen at dawn or dusk, and the star is the key that opens it. Okay, well, there's only one place that has that, which we've seen so far, which is that shrine, or the place where the other guys went. You know what I mean. That one temple we went to. So is that all that you have to say about it? I think that's all you had to say about it. Yeah, so that's all you have. Okay, well, let's go talk to other people and see if they have any insight on it. Third trial. You don't tell me about the third trial. Okay. Disturbing dreams?
Is there something you need?
Does anybody have any advice on this? It said the wisdom of the... Oh, Teeth of the Wind. You bear Malipu Ataman's belt. I will share what I know. I know no place of that name, but there is a place called Iron's Teeth in the Valley of the Wind. These two rock spires mark the entrance to the Valley of the Wind, and they bear the name of the seer Iron, one blessed by Azura. Okay, so where's this Valley of the Wind? There are two valleys side by side on the northeast slopes of Red Mountain. The westmost valley is called Dry Camp Valley. The camps have no water, but they are sheltered from the wind. Dun Ach caverns are also there. The Valley of the Wind is the easternmost valley. It runs long and straight south between Iron's Teeth and climbs towards Red Mountain. The mouths of these valleys are to the east along the coast. Pass the Dwemer Ruin and pass the Daedric Ruin and turn south. Okay. I'm not going to remember that. But it said east along the coast, Dwemer Ruin, Daedric Ruin, south. Okay. East Ruin, south. You, do you have anything? I have the needle. This token of our tribe. The belt is proof of Sulmatul's blessing. Let me think. Perhaps you mean the needle? It is a tall rock column in the Valley of the Wind. I have slept beneath it once or twice. Valley of the Wind is a valley on the northeastern slopes. Yeah. Okay. Is that all you know about it? Skin of the Pearl. Just a moment. You mentioned the needle in the Valley of the Wind. I recall at the top of that tall spire is not white, but much lighter than other rocks nearby. The head of the Valley of the Wind sits right under the needle. It is a good safe campground sheltered by the wind with only one approach. That whitish rock at the top of the needle, that might be the pearl you're looking for. Cave rat. Why can I ask about that? I don't know why I decided to ask about that, but you know, it's a thing that's there. Yes, and hydration is probably very important. Okay, so they didn't set... Oh wait, they did put this here. So we need to go along the coast and then south from Zergonopol. I don't even know. That is a weird... I mean, I think that's the Daedric ruin, so it's supposed to be a weird name. You know, honestly, we're almost to the max trainable medium armor anyways. Like, we'll probably get there before we get around to actually training medium armor. So let's see. Do we have everything we need to know? Oh, do I have the original thing in here? Star is a key, Azura's star. Yeah, so dawn or dusk. Opens a door in the Valley of the Wind near the needle. Maybe. Maybe I should go talk to the guy again and be like, hey, do you have anything else to add before I just leave? Blessing of the Cavern of the Incarnate. Do you have nothing else to tell me? Okay. Cavern of the Incarnate. Sure thing. We'll just follow the coast over to Zazabu. And then that will be delightful, I'm sure. Nothing could go wrong here. We totally couldn't get horribly, horribly lost, right? Probably not. You don't mind the game just you know, freezing for a second there. It's fine. Kind of sucks that all the air is moving this way. Because, yeah, if the air was moving the opposite direction, this place wouldn't be so dusty. Because, you know, then moisture from the ocean would actually come inland and start to, you know, at least entrap the ash and dust so it can't fly around in the wind like this. We have a long ways to go. They did not mention that this was like 10 miles away. That's very rude of them. Also, I did have a spell, didn't I? Yeah. And this spell makes it so that my stamina recovers faster than I can possibly spend it. So I can just keep sprinting and nobody can stop me. Although to get the most out of it, I should have probably sprinted until I was almost out of stamina and then used that. Oh, what's this place? Who are you? You are dead. I have a lot of orcish stuff. I mean, I guess I'll take some of that. It's worth some money. A bit too much money if you ask me, but you know, I'll still take it. So long as I have inventory space for it. So, why did you attack me? Are you all going to attack me? Is this just how this goes? I don't think I can take all this orcish armor. That is way too much. Why do you all hate me so? What is going on here? Because yeah, there's an entire another person full of orcish armor to take. And I don't think I have that much, you know, strength. I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. We have the strength to pick up everything except the axe. Oh, wait. No, we have enough for the axe, too. We have just enough strength to carry all this. Now, the issue is... I'm not sure... First of all, I don't know where this even is. Is this some sort of, like... Morrowind version of an orc stronghold? Okay, and there's more orcish armor over there on that guy. Yeah, I would need to go back to Balmora and put all this stuff into a chest, because I do not have the carry capacity to take all this. Although, I guess if I went inside one of these buildings, this is my plan. If you go inside one of the buildings and you clear out the residents, if we end up finding a receptacle, we could pick up all the loot. Oh, hi. I didn't mean to invade your wacky wavy inflatable arm flailing tube man procession here. What are you doing? What are you... Is this gonna kill me? Hi. I don't know you. What do you want? I don't know. Where the heck am I? And what is this? And what are you doing? Barter? Do you have money to... Ooh, you have money. Do you wanna buy some workers' armor? By any chance? Dang it. Weapons. Nope. You buy nothing. I mean, I'll sell you all this BS. I don't need it. You want a cup? No. Alright, well, you know, that's very nice. Do you have anything I want? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, and also, I never took the Restore Strength Potion. There we go. Now our strength is... We have a little bit more inventory space here.
I'm listening.
You don't have the index for this propylon? 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 I guess let's... Oh, hi. Well, that happened. None of this is... I'll take the orcish stuff. I didn't realize you had some orcish gear on you. Yeah, the steel, probably not worth taking. But my plan, you take this stuff, you put it into a crate. I'll take these, because they don't weigh much. But if I put all this stuff into a crate, in theory, I think it won't reset. Even if it does, I mean, we have a lot of money, so it's not like we'll be ruined. But hopefully next time I come here to, you know... Yeah, I'll just put everything in here. Because, you know, we'll come back eventually, someday, maybe. But the item won't fit. Okay. Next crate. This way we can keep all our valuables until we're ready to leave, and hopefully also not weigh ourselves down too much. None of that'll fit. Baskets can't hold much. Let's... Ooh, money. Okay. So when we come back, remind me that those things are in a different chest. Ooh, and we got even more. And even more, but I'll take those. Fortify health. Fortify endurance. Money. Alright, well, I'll... Ooh, is that a... Yes, armorer's hammer. I'll take that. Well, we will be back, and we will grab all of that at that time. Until that time, we are going this way. If we can. May need to fly over this wall. Was there a gap in the wall over here? I feel like there was. I guess maybe the gap is just the wall of this big rock. Yes. Oh, we can just go around. Okay, following the shoreline again. Okay, we need to not go too much south. We need to go more up this way. Kill this guy, because he's just going to be annoying later. Get out of here. What's that? That might be the Dwemer ruin. Let's go closer to get it on the map, maybe? One second, I'm a little stuck. Bear with me, bear with me. I'm gonna get it. Okay, I'm good. Alright, delightful. Thank you. Let's see, have we discovered this location yet? No. Discover the location. Are you just gonna fall down here? No. Okay, you're stuck. A little bit. My first instinct was just to kill, but I guess you guys aren't that angry at me. You're even body blocking that guy. What a Chad. It's really hard to tell because sometimes these people don't attack you and then they do attack you later, and it's really hard to tell. Let's see, what do I want? I don't know, a burger or something? I would take a burger. Is this like a McDonald's? Okay, well, we haven't discovered the location yet, apparently. I don't know if we ever will. Can I attack you? I don't think so. Yeah, well, it doesn't pop up on the map. That's fine, probably. Okay, and there's the water again. Kill the rat. Which is funny, because I'm still doing that, even though, like, in my brain, it's still, oh, well, killing the rat gives me nothing, except it increases my, you know, spear level. But now that my spear level is at max, it literally does nothing for me to attack the rats or the cliff racers. And I guess the cliff racers actually chase me down, so they're worth just getting rid of. But going out of my way to, like, go towards a rat to kill it does nothing for me at all. So I don't know why I keep trying to do it. It's just kind of ingrained in there. Boomst. What? Oh, it's a rat. I wonder if he's just gonna ignore me eventually. Because I was gonna run until my stamina is low. What are you? What? Excusez-moi. Why are you here and why are your teeth purple? Alright then, that's a little more than just bizarre. What are you? The Betty Netch. Okay. You have fun with that. Oh look, another one. What is happening here? They're just beached slaughterfish all over this shoreline. I don't know how that happened, but I put them out of their misery, I guess. See, we're almost there. Kinda, sorta, maybe. Oh, look, another one. And more enemies. Okay, here we're gonna do rest until healed. And then we have all of our stuff back so we can run more. I mean, we're almost there already, but if we had to run more, we could always then use the... you know, the little stamina restoration spell. And that'll let us run for another long while. Trader that sells the spell Restore Strength in Aldrune. Is it a small enough Restore Strength spell that I can actually cast it, though? That is the question. Because ever since I focused entirely on strength and endurance, my intellect has gone by the wayside, and I now have, like, 10 mana. So 99% of spells in the game I just cannot cast whatsoever. Yeah, it said from here go south. So we're gonna go south. I assume it means down this way? Keep heading south. Because, yeah, luckily this stamina restore spell only costs, like, 6 mana to cast, so that's not too bad. But it is over half my mana, so still kind of sad. What, is this the Cavern of the Incarnate? Am I here already? Dun-ach. Are these? No, that's 3 pillars. You go in between 2 pillars. Unless we already did. Did I do that? Did I pass that? Is this the valley we're supposed to be in? Where's the needle? It's about 19 cost. So I need to... Oh, hi. Man, you guys suck. Alright, is this the needle? Or is that the needle? One of these the needle? Am I in the right place, like, somewhat at all? Because I have no idea. I see no pearlness going on with that needle there. Let me at him. Okay, there we go. We went south of there. We did find the one place. There was the cavern over there that I very much recognized. Now, it did say at dawn and dusk is the only time the entrance will be open, but I see no place for an entrance to open here. Of course, it is a cavern. It could open up from really anywhere. But this is definitely one of the landmarks they talked about. So let's check this out. Can I cast this again? No. Sad. Okay, that's dealt with. I will die, apparently. Can I,
I can't take any more.
Okay, didn't count on someone coming in here with a good old, you know, spear, did you? Because I can't really get up to you, but I can still stab you. And that's what's important. So I don't think the entrance to where we need to go is actually in here, because it can't really be dusk or dawn inside of a cave. Right? Good old pointy stick indeed. It's the classic weapon. Hello. Oh, please, can I have mercy? Please, oh please, I do not wish to die. Okay. Take your scrolls, because I want them. What's this? Bone charm. Ooh. Summon a minion. I still have never summoned a minion at all, ever, in my entire life in this game. So, I'll take your book. Take your potions. But who knows? Maybe, like, during the final boss fight, I'll just throw every minion that I've ever unlocked in this game at them and just see how they do. Let's see, 45. We can throw an Ondusi at it. Where might that be? There it is. Should have a pretty high chance of opening it. Yeah, there we go. And then we gotta get one of this thing. Get you out. Disarm it. Eventually. Maybe. If it feels like it. There we go. What do we get for all that? Swim speed, personality, and a cup. Not worth it. But you never know what's gonna be in these chests. It could have been something very worthwhile. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything down there. At least nothing of too much note. Excuse you. Why would you make this just slightly too high that you can't get over it? Fine. I'll just fly through if that's what you really want me to do. And actually, the flying speed at 10 levitation is faster than the swimming speed is, so it's kind of nice. Let's refresh it so we can get up this way. I think that was about it. I didn't see much else going on in that cave, so we're just gonna float our way out of here. Oh wait, this is just leading back this way. Where am I going? Oh, what's up there? Wait a minute. What is up there? No. Of course the levitation had to run out right then. Okay, another levitation. That's fine. But what is up here? What are you hiding from me? Money? Oh no. My worst enemy. The level 5 lock. But we have bested it. So yeah, they were just keeping a bunch of money up here, I guess. That's fine. Alright, back across the bridge. And back outside to where we will be more and more confused as to what we're doing. Because, as I said, this tunnel itself was one landmark. But we still need to find where the two big pillars are and then the one big pillar is. I mean, there was a campsite up there next to some exceptionally tall pillars, which might be something, but I'm not sure. Let's see. There's pillars here. They don't seem to be exceptional. And what's this over here? I do not see any pearls on top of any of these. So I don't think this is the place. But where else could it be? It said that there were two things, and the easternmost one was the one I was supposed to be in. So this might just be the westernmost, you know, crag, and we might need to go further this way to get to the other crag. Maybe. Oh, hi. Okay, now there's this. This looks a bit different. There's the fangs, I think. Two big pillars into a long, narrow ravine of sorts. Alright, it's all coming together now. And here's a thing. What is this? An ancestral tomb. Okay, they didn't mention that, but that's fine. They don't really have to. Now I need to find a big ol' needle. And then everything will have been coming together. And then we need to find something nearby that looks like it could open during dusk or dawn. Are you gonna come down here? Oh, you are. Kind of. Nice. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. You know, I don't even know if I got all the clues from the townspeople. I mean, I got what seemed like enough. What seemed like a very direct directions, but aside from what we got, there might have been more that I completely missed out on. Oh, well, would you look at this? The stars and the moon and a doorway that looks like it could open, and it's the Cavern of the Incarnate. I did it. Okay, well, now I gotta wait for dusk or dawn. Which 6 a.m. was dawn, so maybe 6 p.m. is dusk? It seems like it'd be a little bit too simple, but let's try 7 hours. Oh great, it's one of you. Alright. Man, the Dark Brotherhood is real wimpy in this game. Luckily, none of their gear is very heavy, but it's worth a good amount. We'll take all that. Thank you. Is it dawn
The
now?
door is locked and will not open. The star is the key.
Silence my brother? Okay. It did not work. This is not a Dark Brotherhood thing. Oh, it's 12 p.m. because we got interrupted. Dang it, Dark Brotherhood guy.
In the dawn hour under Azura's star, the door is opened.
Okay. I don't know how nobody else figured out how to come into here. I mean, it literally is open like 2 times a day. This is not a very big cave, is it? Hey, buddy. How you doing? You doing good? Yeah, you guys just chilling? Okay. This looks like a fun place. What is this? Moon and star. Right to the point, huh?
Nerevar reborn, incarnate. Your first 3 trials are finished.
Okay.
Now, 2 new trials lie before you.
Whatever you say.
Seek the Ashlander Ashcans and the Great House Councillors. 4 tribes must name you Nerevarine. 3 houses must name you Hortator. My servant, Nabane Mesa, shall be your guide. And when you are Hortator and Nerevarine, when you have stood before the false gods and freed the heart from its prison, heal my people and restore Morrowind. Do this for me, and with my blessing.
Okay. Oh. Oh. You people are just chilling. Welcome, Incarnate, Moon and Star Reborn, Hortator, Nerevarine, Mourner of the Tribe Unmourned, Redeemer of the False Gods. I am Peak Star. I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask and I shall answer if wisdom guides me. Okay, not really anything here that... I mean, all of this seemed pretty straightforward. I don't think I need to really ask about it, but Moon and Star? Yeah, it's the ring we got. None may deny you are the Reborn. Of course, I'm the Incarnate. Everyone knows this. I am the main character, after all. Ordinators will mark you for death. Oh! Does that mean that now any Ordinators I come against are gonna be enemies to me? I hope not. Although I kind of also hope so, because, you know, they kept getting in my way and just standing in the middle of hallways and making it impossible to get past. So if I can just kill them now, that would be actually kind of convenient. Doubters of the tribes will test your strength and doubt your honor. You will be known. You must prepare and be ready. Alright, not the one. I'm a failed incarnate, so are all these who remain here with me in the Cavern of the Incarnate. I survived the Blight, but I fell in battle with an ash vampire. I could not master the arts of war, nor could I learn the ways of the great houses. They would not have accepted me as Hortator. Take these few poor things, they are of no use to me. Oh, travel-stained pants, huh? Well, thank you. I don't think I want your stained pants, but whatever you say. Ask and I shall tell you my story. What is your story? I was a holy crusader of the temple in the golden era of the tribunate. I contributed substantially to the writings that were later suppressed by the temple, and now would be called apocrypha. I followed the tribunal unquestioningly, to my regret. I never believed in the Nerevarine prophecies until it was too late. Take my humble possessions with my blessing. Alright, I got a book, I think, and a mace. Alright, well, it's a good thing that I had some space available, because all this stuff is gonna be... Oh. I now have levitation pants. It's about the same as my thingamawhat's-it, my amulet. Wherever that is. Okay, Ring of Fireball, we already had that. Moon and Star has a constant effect of personality and speechcraft. That's kind of nice. Yeah, that's nice and all. Well, what do you say? I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Yeah, that's what you all say. Saw Morrowind fall to the Empire. I lived through the humiliation of the surrender, swore hatred and vengeance against Imperial and Tribunal alike for their betrayals. In later years, I despaired and turned to Red Mountain, where I grew old and died fighting the Blight and Red Mountain monsters. Take my weapons and armor. I have no further use for them. Oh, a spear. How good is that spear? There's the mace. Pretty decent mace. Spear. Not a very decent spear. Yeah, I see why you fell to the guys at Red Mountain. That spear sucks. Okay. Let's talk to the rest of you guys. What's your story? I was an Ashcan. I led my people against the Akaviri while the Cyrodiil dogs fled before them like Kagauti. I quested deep into the strongholds in Red Mountain, cleansing the unclean things in their own blood. I did not heed the counsel of the women, and to my shame, I craved glory, but never saw my real enemies. My axe and boots are yours with my blessing. Alright. See ya. How about you? What are you talking about? I lived in the late years of the tribunate. I never know how to pronounce that. And behind the scenes, I helped us demoralize and then repel the Akaviri invaders. I knew nothing of the Nerevarine or Dagoth, until I took refuge with the Ashlanders. I died a fool trying to loot ruined Kogorun. Here, take these. Maybe there's something in the world left worth stealing. Alright. Maybe there is. I died 400 years ago in the late days of turmoil and unrest after the Empire came to Morrowind. I was a thinker and not a doer, and though I was marked by the stars, I was not a hero. Take these things of mine, my bones won't complain. Alright, well, you guys have fun. I'm gonna be skedaddling out of here. Hopefully the door is still open. It is. Nice. Alright, so what does that do for us exactly? Yeah, we recognize as Nerevarine. I must be ready for hatred and fear from the temple. Sure. Receive the moon and star, the enchanted ring. Pass the first 3 trials, and now I must show the moon and star to the Ashkans of the tribe and the counselors of the houses. Each tribe must call me Nerevarine. Each house must call me Hortator. These are the next 2 trials. Nibani Mesa shall be my guide. I must return to her and seek counsel. Okay. Sounds good to me. We have to run all the way back. There's a lot of running in this game. It's a little tiring sometimes. Let's see, do we need to levitate over this? 'Cause if we can just head straight up this direction, that'll take us to the shoreline a bit faster, and then we can start heading west backwards towards place. Well, let's just go straight north over all these cliffs. Okay, you guys get out of here. Okay, so we should fall here. There we go. Then we can just kind of skedaddle our way down this way. Take no damage because we are overpowered. And run all the way back to the camp. If only I had like some kind of teleporter or something. Maybe a fast travel device. Which, you know, normally just running places isn't an issue. And even in the early game, I ran places that I didn't really need to run through. Because, you know, I might find some like new dungeons or something along the way. But in this case, where I'm basically just backtracking the same path I just took, it's not like I'm gonna find very much to help me along the path. We're just gonna ignore it. Oh, it's just one of you. Okay. I thought something from inside the shrine was attacking us. This map is big and has a lot of obstacles. It really does. Okay, but we do have our mana back, so we can use this once we're out of stamina. And that'll restore our stamina back to good levels. There's so many distractions. I can't even get spear skill from them anymore. So they're literally just useless. Let's just keep heading this direction, and eventually we'll get there. Okay, but the spell wore off, it looks like. I can't cast it again, so we'll just need to find a place to rest. There we go. Rest an hour, get our stamina back, keep moving. It may take longer for our character, but it's certainly faster for us. And we're in combat again. Get out of here. It's nice I can just one-shot them, though. They're really only a nuisance for as long as it takes to hit them. But it's kind of weird that they're just in every biome. Like, I haven't found a single place on this map where cliff racers don't spawn. You know, anywhere where there's elevated ground, there's going to be a cliff racer there somewhere. Which, their design doesn't even make a lot of sense. I mean, I see that they have fins on the top and bottom to, you know, act as stability in the air, but at the same time, they don't have legs. Like, how do they land on anything? How do they sleep? I don't know, maybe they wrap their tail around something to, like, hang like a bat to sleep? I don't know. But overall, they just don't make much sense. Especially because I get plumes from them, but it looks like their wings are, you know, skin, like a bat's wing is. So I don't know what that's about. Talking sense in a game where the sun is just a hole in the heavens? Yes! Yes, I am. Okay, I mean, you can have as many wonderful and wondrous and absolutely crazy magical shenanigans that you want, so long as it makes some amount of sense. Like, the hole in the heavens, that makes some amount of sense. Like, I could see that happening. But to have an animal that just doesn't even have legs, I mean, it's just a weird, you know, enemy design. It doesn't seem to make sense. Like, how does it do stuff? I don't know. I definitely am the kind of person that has a difficulty suspending belief in a lot of things. It's probably a problem that I have. But if something does not fit either the established logic or just general logic overall, I end up questioning it, especially when it comes to animal biology, you know, because I, you know, wanted to become a veterinary doctor when I was younger, so I always kind of looked into a lot of veterinary stuff and learned a lot about animals and anatomy and how things work. So when something does not fit that, like this thing, it confuzzles me. Especially because where are those plumes? Like tell me. Where does the plume come from? And yeah, I know you're mostly just joking, but it is a valid point that I do not really suspend belief at all. I failed casting. It took all my mana. Okay, we gotta wait another hour, I guess. Maybe they come from the ocean? Maybe? I mean, they are on an island, so no matter where they are, except around Red Mountain, they'd probably be able to easily make it to the water. And I guess we haven't really seen whatever they feed on. We don't know what they eat exactly, so maybe they're oceanic of some sort. But how is it, like, why do they go so far inland? And why do they go over land in the first place if they're water-dwelling? Because if you live in the water, generally your food source is in the water. So why would they come up onto land for any reason? I don't know. It seems a bit bizarre, but that is a working theory. You know, you don't need legs if you have fins and you're underwater. So there is that.
May I help you?
Is there something you need?
They feed on the frustrations of the players, I guess. They're literally just, they eat negative emotions, and that's why there's so many of them. Okay, I have a thing. The moon and star. That doesn't help me. I was supposed to come talk to you. Third trial? Tell me what you saw and heard in the cavern of the incarnate. It is as I have seen in my dream. It is a true dream sent from Azura to guide me. Okay, what of it? What? Let's see, the fourth trial maybe? Yeah, what do I do? The fourth trial is a stranger's voice unites the houses. 3 halls call him Hortator. When you have been named Hortator, you're by each of the 3 great houses of Vardenfell. Come to me for further guidance, for you will have passed the 4th trial. Alright, thanks. that helps a lot. Where are these great houses exactly? And what? Single war leader to lead all the houses. Oh, okay. Okay, speak to the Redoran counselors. Where are they? Go to Ald'ruun, the chief town of the Redoran. Okay. So Ald'ruun is for them. Balmora is for them. The wizards who speak for the Telvanni counselors may be found in a strange building in Sadrith Mora. Okay. So you guys remember this. We gotta go to Ald'ruun, Balmora, and Sadrith Mora. I think. Prove to them that Dagoth threatens and that you, when you're named that thingamawhatsit, only then, okay. Well, I'll see ya. We have 3 places to go. First of all, Ald'ruun, which means we need to go to Cool and take our Silt Strider over to Ald'ruun and then start to try to convince people. Doesn't that sound delightful? Okay, let's also use our hammer to repair our spear. And might as well repair the rest of our armor too. But not the Dark Brotherhood armor, because we don't need to put that much effort into that. Also, there's better not be teeth on the beak. I've seen far too many fantasy things make beaked animals with teeth. And sure, you know, there probably were beaked animals with teeth, and there probably are somewhere. But, like, 99% of everything that has a beak, it has a beak because that is the teeth, you know? The beak itself is what chews up the food. You don't need teeth and a beak. Man, I don't know, probably the situation where I got the most upset about something with, like, animal biology, because, like, at least in these cases, like, it's a netch. Who the heck knows how that works? Nobody really does. But when it comes to real-life type animals in fantasy things, it always upsets me when they're done completely and utterly wrong. Like, probably the most egregious case that I've ever seen was in Harry Potter, when a snake ended up, I think it was like a snake winked at Harry Potter, and it was like, that is like physiologically impossible. That snake literally broke its own biological boundaries in order to do something, to communicate something to Harry Potter. Like, why? Why is that a thing? That should not be possible. Snakes do not have eyelids. If anybody out there does not know, snakes don't close their eyes. They're physically incapable of doing it. So it just doesn't make sense. I hate it so much. It is one of the most confusing things in Harry Potter, you know? The magic I can suspend belief for, but the snake? No. That is just too much. Yeah, the cats in Baldur's Gate are super fluffy and well done. Yeah, I saw no issue with most of the animals in Baldur's Gate. I think that a lot of those are pretty well done, but those also were very similar to, or exactly the same as ones that are just outlined in D&D, and a lot of the ones in D&D are fairly common fantasy, you know, creatures that have been very well fleshed out over the years. So, you know, I feel like for the most part, they did most of that pretty well. I haven't played Baldur's Gate in a while. I should get back to that. I never even got through the entirety of the first act of it. I think I got to the point where I was supposed to go either into the mountains or into the caves, and then I didn't figure out where I was supposed to enter the caves at, and so then I just kind of left. I got a little bored and moved on to a different game. Who are you and you gonna try to kill me? Well, you're not trying to kill me, so I don't need to bother with you. Alright, you. Take me to wherever I'm trying to go. Alderun, that was it. Because we need to talk to the great house here. Is that the Croissant House? That's a pretty great house, if you ask me. I can just look from here, I think. Nope, Guild of Fighters is the Croissant House. Council Club. Maybe I need to go to the council? The council, the club for the councils? I don't know. We'll try that first. What is the council club? You gotta go around. Is this where I need to be? Hello? Let me... Oh, great. This is the place that always gets you stuck. Let's see. False incarnate, agent of the Emperor, outlaw unbeliever. Ah. That's great. Are you the person I need to convince? You're the one they claim fulfills the Nerevarine prophecies? Then you are a heretic. As the temple says, you can expect no welcome. Well, I need to convince you. So... Maybe not you, maybe somebody else. Because... you don't seem very happy. Oh, there's more people in here. Okay. Don't believe we've met. Well, you're just the commoner, but tell me about the house. Go there if you want to learn more about the house. Yeah, Council Hall. Is that where I am? Or is this a different place? Maybe the cliff racers have legs, but in combination with bad graphics and aerodynamic shape of them, the legs might be hard to see. That's true. They could be, like, tucked up somewhere, but we've never seen them use them. The cliff racers never really land on anything. So I don't know. I feel like if they did have legs, they would at some point land or use them. But that might just be game mechanics as well. I'm not sure. But also, they have a fin underneath them, meaning that their legs would have to be significantly longer than that fin in order to actually be able to land on things effectively. And they definitely would never be able to sit down. So that does aid to the idea of them being some kind of aquatic species, because generally when you're in the water, you can not have something below you. But if you're on land, you kind of need a way to lay down to, you know, sleep. Unless they sleep in the air. I don't know. It seems weird. Under Scar? What does that mean? The shell of the Emperor Crab. Homes and shops inside are under Scar. Okay. The Manor District. Oh. So this isn't the Council Hall. This is somewhat close to the Council Hall. But, yeah, this way is where we need to go, because the Manor District is here. Do you get to the Manor District very often? What am I saying? Of course you don't. Okay. Now, I already looked through here. Ramoran Manor. Is that where I need to go? No, Redoran Council entrance. That's where I need to go. So it's just directly across.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
I mean, technically the fin could split into legs, but I don't think that that is a great workaround.
I'm a busy
I've
gal,
got
so if you could
things
hurry
to
this
do,
up.
So if you don't
Just
mind,
join house Redoran. Do I have to join the house? Counselors are among the most distinguished and honorable Dunmer in Morrowind here. Perhaps you'd like to review a recent edition of the Red Book of Great House Redoran. It lists the current Redoran counselors and their residences. Why does that exist? That seems like a bit of a security issue, if you ask me. It's just like, here are a bunch of the names of politicians and their exact address. Go talk to them. Like, I don't know, that seems, doesn't seem good. Lord Bolvin. Vardenfell District. Lord Aldrun of Bolvin Manor District. Well, let's see. Archmaster is probably who we want to talk to. So, Bolvin Venim. Venom? Grace of Almsevi. Chief Counselor of Redoran Council. Vardenfell District. So he's not in the Manor District. At least that's what we know from that. Let's talk to some more people in here, maybe? And see what else we can learn, but then we might need to go outside and look for that guy's house. Council Hall. Wow, this place is big. And yet, there's like nobody here. Like, why do you need so much space for absolutely nothing? False Incarnate, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I understand. Enchantments? What does that mean? Healing and protection spells. Changers favor wounding missile. Interesting. So apparently we can get other people to enchant our stuff, maybe? Reverine. Yeah, these people are no help. What the heck is a Foyada? It means fire river in native Ashlander language. The deep, ash-dark ravines which run down from Red Mountain. Okay. Whatever you say. I don't think that's
come on.
very important. Hi, I don't know who you are, but I'm breaking into your house. Do you want to like me? No. I think I need to find the
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
the important person. Oh, you're a counselor. So you're kind of the person I need to talk to. Great House War Leader, why do you ask? Only Redoran counselors can choose one of them. The house for House Redoran, and it must be unanimous. But in essence, it's a house champion who must be skilled in combat and known for courage and honor. Chosen by consensus, everyone has to agree. A single no is a veto. First, a great house has to choose a Hortator, and then that Hortator has to go persuade the other great houses to agree. Yeah. Counselors, you should consult the recent edition of that. List the current counselors and their residences. Chief hero, then a general. The counselors plan and approve strategy. It's a terrible system. The legions aren't like that. Generals ignore the politicians and win the wars. But a Hortator leads by doing, the champion who wins every battle and inspires by example, the hero who challenges and defeats the opposing hero in single combat. Doesn't have to be polite or smart, or even be a nice person, just has to win. Make the others want to win. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we just need to go find
Come on.
where the other people are and convince them. Oh wait, but there was... Give the book to an assassin, they have a field day. Wait, what are you doing? You're gonna make yourself dizzy if you keep doing that. Yeah, let me tell you a story. If I had any reason to trust you, your story would worry me. But right now, you worry me more than your story. I don't think I can help you. What if I gave you a bunch of money? No, that doesn't work. That is literally making them dislike me more than like me. So how does persuasion work exactly? Because I could just keep giving gold until I get enough good things, but if it hurts more than it gains, then that means that overall you'd have to be incredibly lucky to get that anywhere higher than where it was before. So I have no idea how the heck we're going to get this person to like us. Because yeah, that just... I mean, I have a ton of money. Oh, and this would increase my speechcraft. Technically, if we just keep giving gold, maybe my speechcraft will go up enough that they'll eventually like me. Additionally, I could do... Let's see, where is it? Put on this. That increases my personality and speechcraft. Forever. So, now will you take this more often? No, you take it less often. And you just... Alright, well... Nothing works. They literally... I cannot make them like us no matter what I do. So... I was hoping to get some more information. And I absolutely cannot, apparently. I mean, we have enough money to throw at people, but if it's negative more than positive, that doesn't help us at all. And so I guess we need to go to Vardenfell District, because we need to go talk to the head honcho. But I have no idea where that is. I don't even know how to leave this place anymore. Where's the exit? Okay, is it these? I think it's these. Now we just need to figure out where Vardenfell District is. I assume that's just outside? I don't know. Because Vardenfell is like the overall region, right? I don't know why they wouldn't just... I don't know why they'd call it that. So what name are we looking for? Oh, it's right click. I somehow forgot that. Okay, book again. Let's see. Bolvin Venom. Almstevie. There's a lot of names. But yeah, Lord Bolvin. Where is that? I am not seeing it. Maybe I just need to go house to house and ask everybody. Hey you, do you know where Lord Bolvin is? Because it didn't say he lived in the Manor District. So he's got to be somewhere out here. Maybe that was the person that was in the little council hall over here. Because I didn't see their house anywhere. None of you. What about you? No. It's not you.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, there's nobody here, looks like. I don't know, even if I was an assassin, I'd still have a lot of trouble figuring out where these people are with their supposed addresses. Doesn't seem like a very exact address. Like, where the heck is Vardenfell District? That's like in Skyrim saying the Cloud District, even though nobody except for that guy has ever called it the Cloud District ever. Like, the only reason I know that that's what he's, like, referring to is because other people have said that the place where the Jarl is Cloud District. It's the only way that I've ever known that that's what that was. I don't think it says it anywhere else in the game except for that one dude's line. This is a manor. A very dark manor. Well, 70 lock. Not locked. Can't rest when there's enemies nearby. So what's going on here? I can't open this. Oh, but there's a key. How convenient. You're kind of dead. Place is full of corpses. Delightful. So, another ash statue, and it's a special ash statue, too. Why does this small chest have to have such a big lock? Well, at least we have a free place in town to sleep. You know, I'm immune to corpus disease, so I don't have to worry too much about that. And nobody's gonna get mad at me if I start just taking naps in this place. I'll take this. I'll take that too. I'll take that 3. Alright, thank you. Might as well take some of these. Worth a little bit of money. No. Grab. Thank you. Extravagant. I'll take it. Yeah. Okay. Is that all that was in here? Is there anything else important? I'm glad the key to this place was there, because I was never getting through that 75 lock. We really don't find the lock splitting spell as much as I would like to. Because that's the only thing that can open stuff like that. Oh, arrows. There's a lot of this stuff in here. None of it's all that important, except for small amounts of money that we can make. Ooh, wait. No, I thought that was a fire salt, but that's nothing. What's this? Why is there an ominous glowing red sigil on the wall? That's, a little bit concerning. But since I killed everything in here, we can go to sleep. Isn't that nice? Let me in. I'm just gonna rest an hour, I guess. Nice. Is this anything? No. Alright, well, we have a house in town now. That's nice. I'm happy about that. But that really, hopefully, wasn't the house of the guy we needed to talk to. If it was, then that's probably kind of an issue. How about you? Do you know where, the guy is? Nope. Maybe I need to join the house. I don't know. Because this guy won't tell me anything about it. And let's see, Nerevarine. Yeah. They don't like me. None of these people like me at all. And I don't know how to find the head honcho at all, because he's just not here. Red book, tell me what to do. You're the only lead anybody's ever given me. Yeah, Vardenfell district. It says that there. And also says it here. Lord Aldaroon of Bolvin Manor District. Okay, well, I guess we can start there, because Manor District does narrow it down a bit more, because that means it's in here. That's the manor that starts with a B. And that's a none of them. Delightful. Oh wait, Venom Manor. That was the last name of the guy we needed to talk to. Then why did it say Vardenfell District and not Manor District? This book is useless. Yeah, we need to go over to there. Luckily, I remembered the name enough to remember that Venom was the name of someone we needed to talk to. Useless book.
Mathsera,
I don't think you're the guy.
what
No.
is this regarding, Nord?
Who are you
What
guys?
is this regarding, Nord?
That's some cool armor. That's the Dwemer armor, isn't it?
Outlander, what do you want?
Yeah, let me just pop right into the private quarters. It's fine. They know me here, right?
What is
Even
this
if-
regarding?
Even if they
Lord?
know me because they hate me. Oh, you're the guy. You suggest I leave? I doubt it. I'm not gonna be going anywhere until I am the Hafabada. Let's see. Counselors. Nerevarine. Expect no welcome. Yeah, sure. Rather make a monkey Hortatora. Well, I could turn into a monkey. As long as I'm head of this house, you will never be Hortatora. I mean, I can arrange that. I could arrange you to, you know, die. It's quite clear you will never consent to me being chosen. So do I need to get his happiness up? Well, it can't be locked behind a personality thing. Right? Because if it was locked behind a certain amount of personality you need to have to win, then some people with low personality on their character, like mine, would just not be able to beat the main story. So there has to be a way to get this guy to accept without, you know, just spamming bribery to him 50,000 times. I'm not sure though. Because I don't think there's much that we can tell him that would actually convince him at all. Unless he will change his mind if we convince all of the counselors. But I don't see what even convincing all of the counselors would do for us. Are there any counselors in here? I don't think so.
What is this about?
This is a difficult situation, because I wish they would just give me, like, a quest to do. But they won't. They're just like, nah, you need to figure out what you're doing on your own. How is this place so big? Like, seriously, how is this all inside of that one manor district shell thing? I mean, it wasn't this big. Unless it's all just underground, I don't know. It's even further underground. Where am I? That leads back to the private quarter. Is this the same thing? This can't also lead to the private quarters, right?
Wealth beyond measure.
I guess it does. Just to another part of it? Okay.
Mathsera.
Well, let's get out of here, I guess. Because this guy's no help at all. So I guess we need to find the other counselors and see if we can get any of them on our side at all. And that means we probably need to go into other manors. I assume most of the people in these manors will be, you know, counselors, right? Because who else could afford to live in the manors of this place?
Let's hear it.
Yeah, you're a
Let's hear
nobody.
it.
Because usually it looks like if they are a counselor, they're going to say just
Speak,
outright that they're a
traveler.
counselor of this house. So far, they haven't said that.
Speak, traveler.
Out of the way. Okay, we're further in. Are you a counselor, perhaps? No, you don't seem to be.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
Can you change the top dog of one of those clans? Maybe. Maybe I need to, like, assassinate somebody. I'm pretty good at assassinating people. You know, that's pretty much all I did in, Skyrim. Yeah, you're right. You see, when they're a counselor, they will just straight up say, I am a counselor. So, it's pretty easy to, you know, figure out who it is. Came to tell me that you are the reincarnation of Indoril Nerevar. Azora spoke with you in a cave and told you you're to become the reincarnation of Nerevar, that you must become the Hortator of all three great houses, and that is why you're standing here now, telling me this story of the tribunal stealing power from a god's heart with Dwemer tools, and that Dagoth is not dead, but even now plots to conquer Morrowind with the power of this alleged heart. Is that correct? You know, when you say it like that, it does sound a little hard to believe. I'm a patient man, and I have heard many stories such as this in the past. There's nothing worse than being forced to listen to someone who enjoys the sound of their own voice more than the content and relevance of their words. Perhaps I could lend you a copy of Sariani's sermon against evil speaking and the dangers of loose tongues. But that is something I would do only for a friend, and you are just an imperial spy and an imposter. You know, I mean, that's as far as we've gotten with someone, so, you know, I say that that's... I say that that's a win. Now, would there be multiple counselors in one place? No. And so far, none of the counselors we talked to have liked us at all.
Outlander.
So... I don't know if there's just like one of them that will be convinced, and then the rest of them will then kind of fall in line. I don't know.
I've got better things to do. Okay.
Like, how are we supposed to get like 10 different people to like us without any one of them turning to our side and kind of convincing the others? I don't know.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
Yeah, I'm trying to move this along. You're in my way. Okay, we got some more manors to go into. There's another counselor. Okay, that was a lot easier. I mean, one of them has a quest. That's what I'm thinking. My main plan right now is just talk to all of them, or at least most of them, and just get a general idea. Let's see, you have told a remarkable story. It has the ring of truth. You may have been deceived, but I believe you. I may be able to persuade other counselors to believe you as well, but as a condition of my support, I require a favor. Rescue my son from Venom Manor. Why are you... Huh? Why would he be held there? He's being held in Venom Manor, which is the first manor to your right when you enter Scar. I have heard Venom is keeping him in the right wing of his manor. You must be careful not to kill him himself, or the other counselors will turn against you. Okay. Sure. I'll rescue him. I don't know why he's imprisoned in another manor in this place, but if that's what it takes, I'm not gonna ask any questions. I'll just go do it. Sounds like a small quest. I mean, I don't think that's much of a small quest, but if it gets him on my side, I'll do whatever it takes. I mean, at least we have some traction with someone. Because, yeesh. Of course, these guards all have... All these guards have dwarven armor, which is not exactly something I want to try to contend with. Let's start getting our stamina back here by walking for a bit. So let's see. Over here is the right wing. That's where we needed to go, right? Said it was held in the right wing. So let's head that direction. I do wonder how we'll get him out of here. Now we'll stay out. Because, I mean, if he's imprisoned here, that must be because he did something to wrong this house. So I don't know what getting him out temporarily will do if they can just imprison him again the second I leave. But who knows? I guess we'll just need to find the guy and figure it out. Are those weapons over there? Hope they're not. What's up here? Well, this is where we came in, isn't it? Yeah. What do I do? Just go over the balcony here. There's this little corner here. Is this where someone's being held? Is there like a door behind this very suspiciously sized banner? Oh, there is. Well then, that was easy to find, I guess. And then we can't amulet of opening it, so we'll need to throw an Ondusi onto it. There we go. How many of these do I have left? Not a ton, but enough. Huh? Where did it go? There we go. Hey, dude. Did my father send you? Are you here to rescue me? Should we travel together back to Sarethi Manor? Well, what's going on here? I'm this guy. Did your father send you? Yeah, that's pretty much what you just said. What why? He's the one who had me secretly arrested. I think he's going to use me against my father. I'd stay away from him if I were you. Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah, sure, let's travel together. Alright, well, our Ondusis opened the door, and now we need to go... Probably not to the private quarters. Towards the main entrance. Are the guards going to try to stop me? If so, I'm going to have to kill them all. Yeah, seems like they're going to try to stop me.
You will die.
Alright. Dormer stuff doesn't actually sell that well compared to its weight. So, I'll take your belt. I'll take your gloves. And other such things that are extravagant. But your Dwemer stuff just isn't really good. A good ratio. Alright, see ya. Luckily, the Dwemer stuff is not all that difficult to fight against. I thought that would be a lot harder. We just had to fight like 2 guards. And now we're out here. Alright, come on, dude. Let's get you back home. Let's hope these guys don't cause any issues. I don't think they will. But you never know. Okay, and that was, where was that? Was that here? Or that was that here? I think that was over here. Alright, come along. Hey dude, I got your guy.
I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
Alright, yes, my son. You have returned him to me, and I am in your debt. Okay, then what do we do from here? So, let's see. You risk my son, words can't express my gratitude, therefore I name you Hortator of House Redoran. I also promise that I will use my influence with the other counselors of House Redoran. Alas, there is one obstacle. Bolvin Venom will never name an Outlander Hortator, but if you have the full support of the council, he may agree to an honorable duel. The duel is an honorable tradition dating back at least to the founding of Resdane. Each party to the duel makes an agreement as to the compensation that will be given to the winner. The loser is legally bound to this agreement. Most duels are fought until one party admits defeat or falls in battle. The duel to the death is less common and only ends when one party is dead. The winner of a duel may take what he wants of the loser's possessions, but some consider this a dishonor. So, do I need to go, like, talk to him about dueling him? Is that... Yeah. Let's see. If any other counselor were killed or murdered, the other counselors would refuse to name you. But Venom is tyrannical and unjust, and if you were to die in a duel or a fair fight, no counselor would find dishonor in it. I guarantee it. In fact, if Venom dies an honorable death, I promise I'll continue to plead your case with the other counselors. Yeah, I don't like him in the first place, so... Are you following me? No, you're staying here. Good. I'm gonna go talk to this Venom guy. Be like, hey, I stole your prisoner, and now I want to kill you, so, what say you? I'm sure that'll go over well.
I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
Right, like, that can't go over incorrectly. That has to be just the easiest way to get through with this. And, you know, really, a duel to the death with that guy doesn't seem too hard. I mean, his guards kind of sucked, and their armor's not even worth a lot of money, so he's really just cheaping out on the good stuff. So where was this guy again? Oh, he's over here. Hey, loser. How's it going? How do I say I duel you to death? I duel you, and I wish to kill you dead. He does not seem to be, he does not seem to be very open to the idea, and I can't ask him to duel me. That is upsetting. Why do you not tell me to you know, to duel you? Where's the button? Maybe I need to wait a while? He did say he was gonna talk to the other counselors on my behalf, but it seems like... I don't know, it doesn't seem like something I would just have to wait around for. Get your glove out and slap him. I mean, yeah, but... I mean, I could just kill him, but that probably would not go across very well. It needs to be an honorable duel, and he needs to agree to said duel. Because otherwise that will just not really be a good thing. I kind of thought I understood how this questline was going, but... none of these related things pop up anything that does anything for me. So I have no idea. I have reached the
Outright.
end
What
of
do
what
you
I know
want?
to do. Let's see. Okay, so if I have the support of the rest of the council, then he might agree to a duel. So I guess I need to go talk to the other counselors now myself, now that the other guy has talked to them, and try to get their support, and then the guy might agree to a duel.
You may speak.
So we just have a few more, you know, a bit more bureaucracy to wade through before he'll agree to this. This is the guild house. This isn't where we need to be. Where's the place we needed to be? It's that. Okay. And I'm sure there's other counselors in these other places as well. So we probably just need to talk to all of them, which is going to probably suck.
Let's hear it.
Are you the guy? Okay. Conflict between house policy and the temple doctrine is unfortunate. I hope is resolved swiftly. Are you one of the council guys? No.
Come on. I haven't got all day to stand around and talk.
It's hard to tell, because it used to be that everyone just hates me, other than the counselors that sometimes say something different, but now everybody says something different. Right, it wasn't in here, it was across the hall from here. Right? Yes.
Come on. I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
Okay, I am... Okay, that's one way to get them to move, is you close a door on them. I've spoken with this guy. He believes your story and says you can be trusted. I have known this guy since I was a child, and I have absolute faith in his judgment. Please accept my apologies for not seeking you out and accepting you at once. Forgive me also for believing these rumors about you being an Imperial spy. You have my vote. Hereby confirms Avara is blah blah blah. Okay. Good. That was a lot easier. Now the one issue is the person that I attempted to get to like me, and then because I have horrible personality, made them actually hate me. That might come back to bite us. But, I mean, I guess they all kind of hated me from the get-go, so maybe that's like reset by now, I don't know. Now, there was one counselor in this place, right? Could have sworn there was. Or at least it was the person that gave me the book to find the counselors, even though that didn't help me at all.
Okay, Outlander.
Other than saying they're in the Manor District. But I could have sworn the person that I made hate me was in here somewhere.
Come on. I haven't got all day to stand around and talk
Let's
to
see,
you.
practice room, council entrance, a person's house. Pretty sure it has been reset. Hopefully. Was it you? Knowing these kinds of games? Yeah, I mean, they usually try to stop things from soft locking themselves. And if it was you, then yeah, your happiness has reset. But you're not the person? No, you're not the person. I could have
I've
sworn
got
it was
better
somewhere
things
in
to do,
here,
so if
though.
you don't mind, let's move this
Was it through this door? Yes, maybe? Are you the person? No, you're just a random person. Are you the person? Yeah, your happiness. This was the person. Oh. I still have my doubts, especially with the rumors that you're a spy for the Empire, but life cannot be lived without risks. I agree. Okay. So yeah, I guess
I don't waste my time on the likes of you.
I guess we didn't need to actually make people like us. We just needed that one dude's recommendation. It's a good thing that the one person that actually believed us was the one person that seems to carry the most weight in this area. I mean, I doubt if any other counselor alone was saying, yeah, I agree. I doubt that it would make this much of a difference in how people treat us. So, I think this guy must be some special type of counselor that made it so everybody actually believes us now. Are you the person? No.
Okay,
Very hard to
Outlander,
tell anymore.
Make it quick.
What about this door? Bedrooms. That's usually where we need to go. Because for some reason, everyone's just kind of chilling out in their bedroom. I mean, I totally don't just sit in my bedroom all day playing games and streaming. That wouldn't be me. So I don't see why anyone would just sit inside their house and their bedroom all day and just
Okay.
wait for people to come to them.
Come on. I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you. Come on. I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
What? Where am I? Manor entrance again. So are they not in the bedrooms? Or is there just nobody here? This might just be the one manor in this place that doesn't have the guy. Let's see. Where is the guy? I don't think it's any of you, because you're all guards. Right, and this is like, yeah, this is the guards' quarters. So obviously it wouldn't be in here. What's out here? The entrance again. Yeah, you'd think it'd be in the private quarters, but I checked everywhere in the private quarters, right? What about, who are you? You're nobody. What's this? Manor bedrooms, again. But the upstairs one. Who are you? But you don't have any talking things, so we're just gonna move on. How about you? Who are you? You also don't have any
That's
talking
it.
things. Man, a word spreads quickly. Like, I literally only talked to the guy like a minute ago,
Come on. I haven't.
and yet everybody already knows exactly who we are and why we're here.
Okay, Outlander. But make it.
And the guy never even left his house, and everybody already knows. Is he hiding in the closet? No. Maybe there's just nobody here. I don't know. They must all have FaceTime. Yeah, that's a good point. They might just literally have some kind of, maybe a spell that just transmits their message to everybody in the council all at once. And we're back to the entrance. Alright, I'm gonna just assume that nobody is here. Or actually, instead of just assuming, we could look at the book and see if anybody... Let's see, Arabar, that's the guy I think we already talked to. Yeah, that's Arabar Manor. But does any go into here? Because this is Lethery Manor. Does it say anything about this? Morrowind Manor? Morvayan Manor? Sarethi Manor. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it says Lethery Manor. Manor District. So... Master Lord Garissa Lethery. Was there more there? Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anybody in here. Unless, wait. If we go around to this side, is there something over here? Oh wait, I've already been over here, haven't I? Yeah. This just leads to the same place. and none of these people are counselors. Private quarter. We already checked the private quarters extensively. Where did this way to the right go? Is this just back to the entrance?
Okay, Outlander. Let's make it quick.
Yep, back to the entrance.
Come on. I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
Well, let's hope we don't need all the votes of the people, because we're not getting that one, because he just does not exist. You better... Okay. I was gonna say, you better not get me stuck on the... You know, in the middle of the walkway again. Have I been in here before? Is this where... Is this a place that I have been?
Let's
Probably.
Come on. I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
But it's hard to remember if I've been here since I got the support of the council, or if I was just here before then. Ooh, what's this book? Nothing. Okay, bye. Do they have the Argonian Maid books in this game? I don't think they do. That's quite unfortunate. Nobody in here. Is this a... Yeah, this is the private quarters, so this might have the actual person.
Let's hear it.
Are you the person? No, doesn't look like it. I don't know, maybe I've already gotten enough support. Maybe I need to go talk to the guy about the duel. Maybe there aren't any other counselors. Because I can't seem to find any. Maybe I'm just bad at finding people. I don't know. Is it one of you guys? You guys look more like guards. Oh, and counselor. Okay, you look very much like a guard, but okay. Spoken of your good judgment, and I trust him. Okay, thank you. Well, we found that person. Maybe in the other house, one of the people that looked like guards running around was actually the person I needed to talk to.
I've got better things to do. So
Because they're not always in the private quarters. Sometimes they're just standing around out in the lobby. And maybe I just mistook them for something else because I expected them to be in some kind of like royal garb. So which house was that? Was that this one? No, it was that one over there. Let's just check out this main lobby again. Because you're just a guard. You're just a guard. And you're not the one. No. Where is the person? Someone in particular. Yeah, I think that's just the same spiel everyone gives me.
I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you. I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
Yeah, private quarters, bedrooms, guard quarters. None of those had the person in it, so... Who are you? You're just another guard. How about you? You're just a
I've got
guard.
better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
And who are you? You're nobody.
This better be important.
No, I'm in, Aldrun. How about you? No, you're still nobody.
Let's hear it.
This place definitely looks somewhat like Vivek, but it isn't. Maybe they are in the guards' quarters, and they're just one of the guards, and I can't tell
Let's
the
hear
difference. See, just a guard, just a guard, just a guard.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
Okay, well, once again, I feel like we're not going to get this, so we'll just come back to that later. Once we actually know where we're going, or if that becomes necessary. So let's see, where else can we go? Can't go there yet. We've already been here. We went in there. We went in there and there. That... You know, this is where we went for support at in the first place. We've already been there. Journal. Okay, so we've got... From the beginning... We got Serethi. We've got Erebar. We've got Morrowind. We've got Remoran. Who else is there? Let's see. Erebar, let's start from the beginning. So we got this douche. We don't need to talk to him. We've got Lord Aldaroon of Bolvin Manor. Did we get Aldaroon? I don't think we did. Because that's the name of the town. In Bolvin Manor. I don't think we've been there. Maybe. We got Erebar. That one's done. We got Remoran. That one's done. We've got Morvain. We got that. Serethi. This one is MIA. And that's it. So we need Mr. MIA, and we need Bolvin Manor. Where is Bolvin? It is not here. That's probably why I haven't been there yet.
Okay, Outlander.
Ow. My kneecaps. Alright. Where is... I can probably look at the book. It was on the first page. Okay. Yeah, because we... Oh, wait, Bolvin... Wait, he's not in Bolvin Manor. He's in Venom Manor. Because this was Bolvin Venom. This is confusing. Anyways. So I think that's just him, the guy we don't need to worry about, because this is continuation of his paragraph. But I don't recognize Bolvin Manor at all. And once again, it says it's in Vardenfell District, which it definitely is not. So I guess the only one we haven't talked to is the MIA person. And once again, it says Vardenfell District, Lord of the Northern Ashlands, of Letheri Manor, Manor District. Yeah. So where the heck is Letheri guy? He's like the only person other than the main dude that hasn't endorsed us yet. It seems like. So, but his manor is just a complete dead end. Let's see. Letheri? Is it Garissa? Oh. Wait. I think we've already talked to this guy. But I think that he first said that he's a warrior. And so I was like, oh, a warrior. Okay, then not the person I'm looking for. But apparently it's a warrior and a council member. And he just decided to put warrior first on his resume. Which seems a bit weird. I don't see why you would consider yourself a warrior more than a council member. Yeah, it's one of the dudes in the gray armor. Wherever that was. I do remember seeing him. And talking to him. It's just so difficult to remember where that was. It wasn't in the guards' quarters, right? It must be in the private quarters somewhere. Luckily, I can sprint while at 0 stamina, so long as there's nothing that I'm expecting to fight.
If I can help, I will.
I've got better things to do, so...
Oh boy, acrobatics. for me just jumping off of random things. Yeah, so it's one of these
Speak,
guys.
traveler.
It's you. Bro. And now you say as a counselor, the first time I talked to you, you're just like, I am a warrior. Like, bro, you are so confusing. And why do you look just like your other guards here?
Come on.
Okay, fine.
Okay, Outlander.
I don't like that guy.
Let's hear it.
Okay, now we can go and punch the Mr. Venom guy right in his face. Because I think that was the support of every other council member, at least all the ones in that book, as far as I saw. But I should get my stamina back before making duel arrangements with this guy, because I don't know how quickly it's gonna, you know, escalate. Alright, well,
Outlander, what do you want?
I could get, if I can scroll to the top of this, I can get this.
Is someone watching?
And I failed casting spell. Delightful. Can I wait here? Waiting here is illegal. Of course. I got nothing else I can do, so just back to waiting. I can use the Mother's Ring to heal us back up to full, because that's not going to do much in the middle of combat, so...
What is this about?
What is this about? I often ask myself that. So yeah, we'll just wait. Don't mind me, guy. I'm just gonna be standing here. Is that ebony armor, by the way? So that might be an issue. I mean, ebony armor is pretty good, but isn't ebony below Daedric?
I can tell.
Or is that above Daedric? Because if it's below Daedric, then it's not very good, because we saw some Daedric armor before, and it really was not that impressive. Let's see. So you have the support of all other counselors for the title of Hortator. Yes. Now, you've played your tricks with the other counselors, but they will not work on me. This has gone far enough. If you are not a coward as well as a fraud, I'll put a stop to your ambitions at the arena in Vivek. I'll meet you there if you dare face me in a duel to the death. Okay. We'll see, I guess. Challenge me to duel in the arena at Vivek. Alright.
Wealth beyond
Yes,
measure.
Outlander.
I don't know why we need to go all the way to Vivek for that, but hopefully after this is done, we will just... I don't know. We'll just be done with it. And I don't have to come back to Alderaan, hopefully. Because if he drags me all the way out to Vivek, and then I need to run back to Alderaan to finish the questline, I'm going to be upset. Because, like, why would you make me do that? That's just a lot of unnecessary travel costs and running and time wasted. But I assume that it'll all just be dealt with over there. Alright, I gotta get to Vivek right now. Like, immediately. I suppose I can stop by Balmora first.
Where would you like to go?
To Vivek.
Why walk when you can run?
Okay, and then we need to get to the boat guy, and then the boat guy will send me somewhere else. And hopefully that'll be close enough to the arena that I can take that boat guy to that boat, and then we'll be at arena. Won't that be delightful? Because it's Bethesda? That's true. They just gotta send you on big, convoluted routes around the place. Oh, you can just take me straight there. Nice. Time to go kill a person. Ain't that delightful? So where is this arena? I've never actually been at the arena before. So maybe it's up at the plaza level that the actual arena would be. I don't know. Where's the arena? This place looks a bit different than normal, doesn't it? Playback arena pit. Where? Guess it must be downstairs somewhere. Catching a plane to get a pack of cigarettes. Yeah, that definitely seems pretty accurate. Because I assume the arena pit is where you need to be. Arena storage. If it's not in here. Oh. Arena fighters training. Can I get training in here?
One true faith.
Oh, athletics training. That would actually be super useful. How high is my
Do
athletics?
you seek training?
And how high can you train athletics? And do I get a better deal for training by people that can train me higher? And thus should I not train at this guy? I don't know. But I have nothing else to spend my money on, and I would like athletics training because that makes me go fast. And that's like one of the only things we need in life is to go faster. So I'm gonna train. I have nothing to teach me about that skill. Dang it. You suck. You can't even train above 58 athletics? What the heck is that about?
Watch yourself.
Oh, who are you?
No trouble here.
Heavy armor, blunt weapon, long blade. None of that is useful to me, but thanks for the gesture, I guess. Oh. Can I attack this? No. I was hoping I could get some free training points by just smacking that thing, but that did not work at all. Let's see. The arena pit is in two places. It's over
What is
here
this
and over
about?
there. Maybe if I go up somewhere, like up here? Oh. Yes, it was just on a different level. Oh, hi. Okay. Easiest fight of me life. Oh gosh. Can you imagine trying to wield a dai katana that has 60 weight? Like, that is an insane amount of weight. Yeah, this is ebony gear. Not that tough to fight, I must say. While not tough to fight, it's tough to carry. Like, jeez. You know, I think the reason you died wasn't because I hit you. It's because you just were carrying way too much. How am I ever going to even sell any of this? Like, it's just worth too much as well. I can't carry anymore. I guess, I mean, I could be back. What is this? Just a random axe on the ground. Okay, well, see you later. Except not, because you're kind of dead. I'll just take all the gear of yours that I can, take that back to my house. I don't even know if I have anywhere to keep this stuff at my house. I have like one chest and a few baskets
Keep moving. Not now, Outlander.
that actually have space, but the baskets don't hold enough to even carry like one thing of gear. So who knows if I'll actually be able to do any of that and keep any of this stuff, even if I can sell any of it. Yeah, I mean, technically I got a house. There was a person that the Fighters Guild wanted me to kill, so I killed them, and now I have their house. So, you know, technically it is not mine. Does the loot stay? Yes, it does, because nobody lives there. Because they're all dead. But now I have too much loot that I can't sell because the only vendor I can access, or the highest money vendor I can access, is 5,000. And everything, like all this stuff, where's the stuff we just picked up? Yeah, this ebony stuff, like this one bracer is the entire value of the vendor. And the pauldrons are over double. So I just straight up can't even sell them. I would need to buy back a ton of stuff from the person in order to be able to sell anything else to them. And it just takes like months of in-game time to actually get that whole situation done.
Where would you like to go?
But yeah, as far as I know, none of the loot despawns if it is in your abode. I do need another house though. I think because Caius isn't here, the quest giver for this entire thing, I think I can use his house as a safe storage area. Oh, and the reset time on the vendors. The vendors reset every 24 hours, but it can take months because you need to basically... Okay. The vendors will take a day to reset 5,000 gold. So you go in, you sell 5,000 gold's worth of stuff, and then you need to wait another 24 hours and go sell again, and then wait 24 hours, sell again, wait 24 hours, sell again. And if you're trying to flip something that is, thousands and thousands and thousands of value, like the ebony boots of 10,000, that would take 2 days worth of reselling items to get that money back. And yeah, 24 in-game hours, definitely. And the ebony chestplate was even more, so... Yeah, we just have a bunch of heavy stuff that we most certainly do not need as of right now. Item won't fit. That's kind of the issue, is that these inventory things have a maximum weight value. So if you have a bunch of high value but high weight items, they just fill up the chests and then you can't put anything else in them. Because yeah, these crates are already filled with a bunch of stuff. Both of them, and neither can hold anything else. I mean, this glove is only one weight and it doesn't fit. Does it fit in here? Nope. So those are both full to the brim. This has some space in it, but it can't hold any of the heavier items. Like the ebony boots. Oh! It will take the ebony boots. Maybe it's not... Maybe it wasn't a weight issue earlier. Maybe it was just that it didn't, like, physically didn't have enough space. I don't know. Let's throw all that in there. And actually, I guess we can keep the Dark Brotherhood stuff, in theory, if we just go straight to Caldera and sell it. Because they can actually buy quite a bit of this stuff. But not the ebony boots. No, those stay here, because they're way too heavy. What else do we have that's heavy that we need to get rid of? None of this stuff. There's this, which we can just sell because that's not worth very much. And any of these, like, spears and weapons they gave us. Oh, that's 12,000. Because it's a glass axe. Okay. You won't fit in there, though. Even though you're only 14.4 weight. Okay, we will fit in here. Alright, that's good. Okay, but the rest of these we can just sell. These boots. Fortify speed. I might want to keep that. But only 10 speed probably isn't a whole lot. I don't know. And I actually think the ice armor is going to be heavier than Yorkish armor, so we're going to need to really free up some inventory space here. I don't know if our regular vendor even buys books, so we might need to go to a vendor and stuff. Can't just drop them on the ground. No, I don't think you can. I believe that if you drop the items on the ground, they're just gone. Because every time I've accidentally dropped something on the ground, I haven't been able to find it again. I don't know if they just look very
Yes, Outlander. What do you
weird,
want?
and so you just don't like pick up on them very easily. But it seems like they just aren't there, as far as I can tell. Are you the teleporter? Yes. Send me to Caldera.
Go ahead.
Head down here.
Do you need something?
No, I do not. So we'll do a round of selling, get rid of some of these books we have in our inventory, because I think there's... Isn't there like... I know there's a pawn shop. Is there a bookshop somewhere around here? No, doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, I know that the guy won't take books or other such things, so I'll try to find someone to buy them here. You won't buy books either. Okay, delightful. And you don't even have enough money to buy some Daedra hearts. Okay, you can take more than that. Well, let's give you these. And probably that. One of these. Some of that. This. Fortify fatigue. Probably not needed. Okay. Good enough. Let's get out of here. Will you take the books? So I just need someone to buy these books. Yeah, you will take books, and you have enough money to buy most of them. That's good. I don't think I need the red book anymore. Get rid of that. Okay, I can't read that. Let me just sell those. Did we get this off of like a table somewhere, or did they give this? No, yeah, they gave this book to me. I remember. So I wanted to read it to make sure it was a skill book, and it is. Okay. Now, take that as well. And I guess we can also get rid of the Dagoth cup, because we don't need it. Let me take like one of these. Well, no, that'll be too much value for you to take. Take one of those. Okay. Now to the main store.
Yes.
Good, I got rid of all those books though, because they're good value, but they do weigh a bit when you have enough of them. And we can give you all sorts of stuff. Let's see. What do we even just not need? We probably want to keep that. These we don't need, but they're too valuable to sell right now. Fortify willpower. Eh. Probably not. You don't buy... Right, you don't buy clothing or amulets. Okay. So we'll need to go to the clothier first to do that. But you will take the Dark Brotherhood gear. Take all that. Will you take the arrows? Yes. And you can take all the weapons that we don't need. Okay, I think that's all those. You still don't take any of the clothes? Yeah. Okay. So just get a cool 4,000 gold from you. Then you go to the clothier, because we have a lot of clothing and amulets to sell, and hopefully they actually have some money to buy things with. I really just need to get another house that has more storage. Okay, you only have 300. How am I supposed to sell anything to you when you only have 300 gold? And look at that. You're not even gonna be able to buy like half of this stuff. Unfortunate. Maybe the armorer buys the clothing as well. I kind of doubt it, but it is worth a try. Was this the armorer, or was this a different door? Is this... It's like literally on the same building as the armorer. How do those two doors go to different places? Whatever. Okay, you buy this, please. Oh. Turn undead. I don't think I need that, but you won't take it either. Okay. Well, will you take... No, not the scrolls. Will you take Daedra Hearts at least? Nope. He doesn't buy anything. And he's the only person that has a decent amount of gold in this town. That is unfortunate. Well, back to wherever we came from. And I guess we have a decent amount of weight left, so we can carry on. So what does it say to do now? Killed the guy in a duel. It is unfortunate, but there was no alternative. I shall speak with this guy again and be named that. Okay. Gotta go back. Because of course we do. You just take me straight to Alderun? You can. Thank you. I just need to figure out how to get out of here. This way. And then out the door. No, this door. There we go.
I'm listening.
But yeah, I should look and see if there is any kind of a trainer out there that can just train up my athletics, because I can definitely just sit like off stream and grind up a bunch of money. Who am I supposed to talk to? Serethi. Okay, so that's the first guy. I was over here. If I could just grind up a bunch of money with all the items that I have and just slowly sell it to the dude over many, many moons, and then use all that money to just grind up as much athletic skill or acrobatic skill or both as it would take to be super fast. Okay. Is in agreement. I hope you're successful in persuading the rest of Morrowind to unite against Dagoth and his blighted hosts. On behalf of the House and Council, take the Ring of Hortator as a token of your office. By this ring, others shall know you as our chosen champion. Well, thank you. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, see ya. What's this ring about? Where's the ring? Could be anywhere in here. Honestly, my inventory is kind of a mess. There it is. Fortify health. That's not very good, but thank you. Well, that is one of 3. Ugh. That's a lot of just running around and talking. Do enemies level up like in Skyrim? No. There's pretty much like a couple enemies, I think they said, that level up, but overall it's just the same enemies depending on region. So let's go back to the Strider and go back to Balmora. And I think that's about where... There should be another council in Balmora, I think it said in the quest.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
So where would the people be here? Probably in the manor area? Yeah. Hilalu Council Manor. That's probably where I need to go. Time to go convince more people that I am what I say I am. Hopefully it gets easier as time goes on, because I've already convinced one entire council, and hopefully that lends me credibility. you know? But there's no guarantee of that. It could just be that every time they're just gonna be like, no, I hate you. And then I find one person that somewhat agrees with me, and then they're like, okay, we believe you. Alright, council seat. Nice. Tell me about the house. The only great house that knows how to do business. Alright. Does being council seats not mean that you're, you know, a counselor? Isn't that what that would be? Or do I need to talk to a specific person first? Counselor's recent edition of the Yellow Book of Great House Hallelujah. It lists the current counselors and their residencies. I might tell you more for a small consideration. Why would I need to know more? But, I mean, that's not very much money, so sure. The one you should speak to is Cresius Curio. His manor is in the plaza of Vivec. Why is it always Vivec? Why is that?
Yes, Outlander?
Well, what does this stupid book say? Might need to go to Vivec to talk to the guy, though. Vardenfell District. Omani Plantation. East Vivec. Province of Morrowind. No fixed residence. Free Trader, Curio Manor, Lalu Compound, Vivec. I think this is the one they told me to go visit. Canton of St. Olms, Vivec. Are they all in Vivec? They better not be. But I think they are. Well, here I thought Balmora would be easier because I know the town better, but it turns out none of them are actually in Balmora. They've all just left for Vivec because they hate me. Are all these manors locked? Yep. So they're not even in the manors. So we need to go to Vivec and find more people. Why is this game always just, you know, what would be fun? Going to the most complicated city in the game and having people find specific people in there. That will just be a delight, won't it? This is the not even just second or third time. I think this is like the fourth time it's told me to go to Vivec to find people. It's like its go-to trick is just,
We make a special trip just for
you know, believe it or not, back to Vivec. But it said it was in the something compound here. Where exactly was that? Let's see. Book. Tell me your secrets. No fixed residence. So it was this guy they told us to talk to. Curio Manor, the Halalu Compound, Vivec. But where in Vivec is that? Is that like an entire district that I've just never been to? Or that I've seen but just never... Oh yeah, right there. Okay. So I'm assuming it's up in the plaza. So we need to go up and then up again. Man, so these guys have an entire quarter in Vivec that is just dedicated to them. These guys must be incredibly rich.
quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Who are you? Okay, you're nothing. See ya.
What is this about, Nord?
Well, let's go back outside and go around and up to the plaza, because that's where I assume the place that we need to go will be. I mean, it just makes sense. How about this? This goes back to the wasteworks. Ah. Weaponsmith. General goods. No name club. So let's see. I don't know why the no name club stood out to me, but it feels like Ula's Manor, Saran. Why are you in Saran? Man, little did I know, the one that I did where there was hours of running around and just talking to random people, that was the easy one. That was the that was the one that would make me go the least out of the way to get to everybody. This is just a whole mess. I need to track people down all over the frickin' world at this point. Okay, but yeah, the no fixed residence guy was the one that kind of stood out to me. Dram
I
Barrel.
don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Okay, they don't seem to be here. Okay.
Where's that slave?
I just assumed that maybe because they had no fixed residence, they might have been in there, but didn't look like it.
Here for trouble.
Hey, there's the mayor, the manor.
I'm waiting.
Are you the person? I don't remember the name, but I don't know. You don't seem to have anything to say about the stuff. Who was the person I was
Go
here to talk
ahead.
to? Let's see. Crassius Curio. Okay. We'll try to find that person.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
4 hours later. I don't think I can be at this for 4 hours. There you are. You can call me Uncle Crassius. Nobody's gonna call you that. Anyways. Consult a recent edition. Yeah. I did. I just hoped you'd have some insight on that. Tell your story. A pity. Orvis Dren does not want you to be the Portator, and very few counselors would be willing to risk Sir Dren's disapproval. But if you were to give me a small gift of 1,000 drakes, I might reconsider. Wow. This guy. But I'm rich, so, you know, I don't care. What a thoughtful gift. How did you know? Gold, it's just what I wanted. And now it's time for your gift. And I have just what you want. In my formal capacity as counselor of House Halalu, I give you my vote for the title of Hortator. Perhaps I can also give you a little suggestion. If it is to the location of the other people, I would appreciate it. Drambero to support you as Hortator if you can find him. Orvis Dren has Nevina Yules and Velanda Omani in his pocket. You may want to make a little trip to the Dren plantation before talking to them. And then there's... What are you even saying to me now? What is a half-troll? A foreigner like me, but he simply doesn't understand the Dunmer like I do. If you were to dispose of him, the other counselors would not be upset. If you kill any of the rest of us, of course, it would be a different story. Okay. So we need to find... We need to persuade this guy. And we need to persuade this guy to get these two. So so these two won't budge unless I get this guy. And I don't know where this guy is, but let's see. Let's just start at the top. Very secretive. He lives somewhere here in Vivek. you better stop. You better tell me exactly where this guy lives. I am not going to be crisscrossing over all of Vivek, asking every single character in the entire city where this guy is. I swear to Jeebus, you better tell me where he is right now. Oh gosh, I think I'm just gonna need to look up where this guy is, because I am not doing that. Anyways, let's focus on Dren for right now. We're gonna leave this guy for later, I guess. He is the head of Kamonatong and lives in the plantation in the Isadian Isles. I don't know where that is. You may be able to bribe him or trick him. He despises the Empire, and I've heard rumors that he has made some kind of deal with the 6th house. Oh, delightful. The devs are demonic. I agree. Why do they do this to me? Okay. So, Plantation, Isadian Isles. I don't know where that is. What about these two? Ula's Manor near Saran. Okay, that's the Saran person. Outside Vivek on Elmas Island. Alright, that's not too bad, probably. But I need to deal with this guy before I can deal with those two. And then you were in... yeah, St. Olm's Canton. Well, I know where that is. Let's start there. St. Olm's.
But make it quick.
Yes, I'm most certain, because if you didn't look up where that guy was, I would have to go look it up myself, so it really doesn't change anything who does it. Let's see, St. Olm's. That's over to the right more, I think. But if we can find the boatman, that would be better. Dark Elf Noble and a counselor. Highly reclusive. Oh, wait. I've already been there. I talked to that guy. He's the guy that gave me the Daedric weapon, isn't he? I knew I recognized that name. Okay. Man, that's even more demonic, though. If the devs literally were just like, oh yeah, he's somewhere in this giant convoluted city, just go look for him. And then they put him behind a locked door in a haunted mansion. I swear, that is the most evil thing I have possibly ever heard in my life to have in a game. Like, I would rather do 20 escort missions than try to find that guy without any clue as to where he is. Maybe if you ask around enough, they'll tell you. Maybe there's like more hints throughout the map that will just direct you to it eventually, but from what I've heard, the only way that I found him the first time was I looked on the wiki for how to get Daedric weapons, and that was the answer, is to go to that guy. So that was the only way I knew how to get into there. That is evil. Yeah, I mean, the escorts, to be fair, were pretty bad, too, for the same reason that this is bad. You know, it's the exact same reason, because they never tell you what they're doing. So let's see, let's go to the Haunted Manor first. And it said the other one was also here, in a different manor, so maybe they're both in the plaza. That would be nice. I have been here before, so let's see if I can just see this. Yeah, there's one manor, and there's the Haunted Manor. Okay, so here's one thing. This is the person that they said I could just kill if I wanted. I'm still gonna try to get their approval.
What's your story?
That's you, Mr. Troll Man. Can be chosen by consensus. Everyone has to agree. A single no is a veto. Yeah, I know that. I'm aware. It's a touching story, but if you don't have 2,000 drakes, you won't get my vote. Sure, man. You know, I've been looking for a place to throw all this money. A pleasure doing business with you. I'm a man of my word. You got my vote for the House of the Office of Hortator, the House Halalu. Once you get everyone else's vote, talk to Curio again. Okay, thank you, my good man. Nice doing business with you. I could always still kill you and get my money back, but you know what? I'm a nice person. Sometimes, generally, unless you cross me, at which point I will kill you and your whole family. But you know, generally I'm a nice person. So I'm just gonna give him the money. But honestly, if I was hurting for funds, I would so kill that guy. Like, the only reason I didn't is because I'm swimming in more cash than I know what to do with. And that is it.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Alright. Now you... There we go. Give him the story. You found me. That means you are resourceful. Yes, I will vote for you. But my vote alone means nothing. You may bribe him or kill him. Man of Passion can be manipulated, but Valanda and Nevena are Orvis Dren's creatures, and they will do nothing without his approval. Yeah, he's a net ranch in the Ascadian Isles. Where is that? Like, seriously, where is the Ascadian Isles? Mar. There was one near Saran. Oh wait, Dren Plantation. Which plantation? I might have it on my map. RS Dren. In a plantation. Just a plantation. What's the name of the plantation? Net Ranch. Yeah, what is the name of the ranch? Names, people. I need names. Well, you said I need to defeat a guy in a duel to get his support, but I already have his support, so I don't know how that happened. Maybe it's because I helped him with the thing earlier to get the the Daedric weapon, and that kind of just made him like me enough to just agree to it outright. I don't know. So either it's one of these plantations, or it's somewhere that I have never seen before, and I have no idea where it is. So, I guess... Well, but there was another person. Wait, there was also another person near Saran, right? Was that you? No, that was Elmas Isle, and you're one of the people that's in the guy's pocket, so we can't... Yeah, you're the one that's near Saran, and you're in the manor. Ascadian Isles, where is that? What does that mean? Please inform me, game. You would give me no, like if I could just see that somewhere on this map, if it just said, kind of like over here, it says Odai Plateau. If it just said the Ascadian Isles somewhere, then I'd be fine with it. But I'm pretty sure it says that nowhere, or at least nowhere I've looked. And I don't know where that is. America, explain. What do you mean Arkansas? Is it up here? No. Nope. Literally no square on this map is the correct... Oh, that's where that is. Interesting. Yeah. It just does not exist. It must be one of these plantations, or it's just not on my map at all. But at least we got the 2 or 3. Yeah, we got the 3 people that were in Vivek. So you have a look at the name. The name of what? The name of the... Wait, also, does it say in here? Omani Plantation. Is that the guy we needed? Okay, and it's neither of those. So we need the Ovani Plantation on the Ascadian Isles. Wherever that is. Province of Morrowind. What does that even mean? Oh wait, that's Elmas Isle. But that's not one of the guys we need to talk to, right? Not yet. So we got you. We got you. We got you. You. And you? Wait, there was the third person, right? Who was the third person? Orvis Dren. Oh, that's the person. No, that's Barrow that you were talking about. So Dren. Oh, but the Dren... The Dren Plantation, that's right there. Okay, we did find it. I just needed to remember the names. Yeah, and the Elmas Isle was somewhere near Vivek as well, but we can't go there until we go to the Dren Plantation and get that guy on our side. Man, this is a 50-step program just to do this thing. Ugh. But I did want to do a longer stream today, so I guess that this is helping with that question mark. I don't think that sending me on convoluted tasks are really helping anything, but you know, it's fine. Where am I going? It's not where I need to be. I need to be on the opposite end. Is there a boat guy? Where's the boat guy? Boat guy, where be you? Filled with locked doors, level 50. It's true. That's all we get. There's the boat person. You know, I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna walk this far to be boated to right over there. You take me 10 inches away. Thank you. And because I'm extra lazy, we're just gonna fly over this water. Who needs to run around that bridge and, you know, cross all that? That's a lot of work, you know? I'd actually need to turn my mouse in order to do that and hold down shift. But nobody cares to do that, so we're just gonna float our way there, because who doesn't like to fly? And this guy should be able to take us to Saran. And from Saran, it's just a short run to the plantation. And once we're at the plantation, we can then go and get his support and then go back to Saran to go to the... Wait, who the heck is that? You see that? See that person off in the distance there? Oh wait, that must be Elmas... Is that Elmas Isle? Whatever it was called? Maybe. We don't need to worry about that yet, though. We'll figure that out later. Okay, now we're in Saran. I think... Yeah, that's the manor. I was wondering why that was there. And then we need to go out of town in that direction. Alright. And once we go far enough this direction, we'll get to the manor, and then we can come all the way back. Isn't that delightful? Man, and really the older that games get, the less direct their quests are. And so, if I'm already having this much trouble figuring out the quests in this game, how do you think, you know, Daggerfall and Arena, I think it's just those two left after this. How do you think Daggerfall and Arena are gonna go? You were so lost when you played this? Yeah, I see why. Honestly, it's understandable. At least you had your Staff of Flying. That was your consolation prize. Just you may be confused and lost and hate everything, but you can fly. So, you're welcome. You lost the main quest in about an hour. Lost it as in lost, lost track of it? Or you lost it as in, you failed it? Because I don't know how you fail the main quest. I don't know if is that possible? I hope that's not possible, because if it is possible, I'm probably going to do it. That would not be very conducive to beating the game. Didn't know where it was anymore. Okay, yeah. Understandable. And yeah, it is kind of confusing, especially right at the start, because the Caius guy, or whatever his name is, he's just right at the start, he just tells you, oh, go and join a guild. And so then you go and join a guild, and you have to come back to him like the next day before he'll actually talk to you. So yeah, it gets kind of confusing because he does that like 3 or 4 times. He sends you on a mission to go do something completely unrelated, and then has you come back to him later. So that's essentially all that you do for the first couple hours. Yeah, it really is just back and forth to and from him. And you go do someone else's quest and then come back to him, and then he'll tell you to go somewhere else. Just when in doubt, always talk to Caius. That's all you need to do. So let's see, is this the manor? Is this the plantation estate or whatever? Guardhouse? No. Maybe it's this one. It's probably this one. This one looks fancier. Who are you? No one I care about. Hey, Dren. Are you Dren? You're not Dren. Dren. Whomever that may be. Is that a Daedric shield? Looks like a Daedric shield. Oh, he better not be down there. Hey, dude, where's Dren? Very wealthy and influential man. Yeah, I'm at that ranch. Where is he? Why do you... Okay. Go to Balmora. Well, where's Dren? If he's in that locked room, we are going to be having some trouble. Who are you? You're not the person. Maybe you know where Dren is. Where's Dren? Do you want to talk to Dren? He's not likely to want to see you. Okay, well, where is he? Tell me. What is his current location?
Annoying creature.
You're not him. Interesting. Is he upstairs, maybe? No. Maybe it was this guard-looking guy I passed at the start, because we know how much the council members like to look like guards. Alright, well, that's not the right guy. Yeah, he lives in the villa. Does that mean that he is through this door? Like, there's literally nowhere else to go inside this house, aside from outside or through here. Do I have to open a level 60 lock? Hey, dude, is there a key around here? Do I have a key already? Maybe I already have the key. Nope. Maybe I need to, like, go pickpocket the key off a guard. Maybe there's just an unguarded key in the guardhouse. How do you have a key? Why do you have moon sugar? Why are you floating?
Else to bother.
None of them want to talk.
No, I don't have time for you.
Interesting. So, I don't see a key anywhere either. Who are you? Where's Dren? Tell me now. Not likely to want to see me, but I have money for him. Because I probably have to bribe him like I bribed everybody else in this town. Alright. What about up here? Wait. There was no upstairs. Where am I? Was there an upstairs? How did I miss this? Did I miss this? Where am I? Oh,
Whatever
hi.
it is,
You're
I'm
not down in the
interested.
basement. You've come to me. You show unusual wisdom for an outlander. But what's the title of Hortator worth to you? Why do you want... I won't say to bring peace, because he is part of the house that likes money. And, you know, peace does not bring money. So, I'm just gonna tell the story. Yeah, he's not buying it. I guess I need to say peace. Oh, is he with Dagother? Has made me a better offer. The 6th house will rise again. Oh, a fellow spear enjoyer. Are you gonna stop now? Nope. I have to kill you. That is unfortunate. This is a nice spear though. And I get his key. I can go see what's in his basement. Nice. Man, good thing that this worked out well for everyone involved. Alright, just take all your stuff, because, you know... Oh, you have so much good oh my goodness. I can never even sell these, but I want them. Well, do I, like, own your house now? There's footsteps, but nobody's here. I'm hearing his ghost. Oh no, that's just this person. Okay, bye. Now that I have this key, what's in his basement? You're telling me that the key to the plantation does not open the basement. Well, that is odd for certain. But he's dead, so I don't think I need to worry about anything. Old and can't make it on your own? Sad. Wait, why did it say travel together? Where would you go? What is your story? Why are you here? Okay. I'm kind of hoping I can free the people because I do have the key now. Let's find the key to the bracers. I have a key. What does this key open? Like, at all? Your boss is dead, by the way. Your boss is like, I took all his gear and he's very dead. Yeah, what does this key do if I can't set people free? It doesn't open the basement. It doesn't open the bracers. Hey, you. I killed your boss. What does this key do? He doesn't want to tell me. Might have to do a small quest for the key. Of course I do. Hey, you. I killed your boss. What do you think about that? Now, the issue is, because I didn't, you know, manage to convince that guy, because he didn't want money for some reason, I don't know how I'm going to convince the other people. Because he had 2 other people that were under his thumb, and if I had convinced him, I might have been able to convince, you know, the other 2 automatically with him. But now that he's dead, I don't know if there's any way to convince the other 2. Now the question is, if I just kill all of the counselors, if there's no surviving counselors, what happens to the main quest line then? What does that do? Is that a bad thing to do? Is that generally frowned upon? Is genocide the answer? These are important questions. You said you could kill him, but you don't know about the others. Okay. Well, I mean, if we haven't broken it yet, that's probably good. But I just feel like, you know, if everybody who dislikes me just is dead, I might as well get the role by default. Like, there's nobody to vote. Well, actually, if you think about it, you need a unanimous vote to hire me. And thus, it is a unanimous vote if it's 0 votes out of 0. See? That is the exact same number, and thus it is unanimous. My logic is impeccable. You can't argue this. If I just kill them all, I win. Yeah, and I'm guessing that none of this actual, like, main quest line is necessary, per se. Because in theory, I'm sure you could just go kill Dagoth without any of this. You could probably just get strong enough on your own and go kill him. I wanted to do the full quest line, though, like the full main quest, and instead of just skipping to the end. But I'm thinking you can probably just skip it all. I don't know. If you're the only one voting, it's 100%. It's true. Of course, me for president, that would be implying that I would need to, like, kill everyone in the United States so there's no votes. And that seems to be a bit reductive. Because, I mean, then who would I be president over? Plus, everybody knows that it doesn't actually matter. Like, individual votes don't really matter. It's just the I don't know, what is it? Why can't I remember the name? It's the other government thing that actually gives the votes. Are you the person? You're the person. And they're supposed to vote with the popular vote of the people, but they don't always do that. So, you know, in theory, I wouldn't need to kill everybody in the US. I would just need to kill all of the representatives of the people of the US. And then also simultaneously get myself elected to be one of those representatives, and then since all of the other ones are dead, then I'm the only vote that matters, and thus I myself am president. Although, I think holding one of those positions bars you from also running for president. That is a bit of a problem. You know, even with genocide, I don't think that this, I don't think that this could work. There's too many checks and balances in place. Sure, I think it's a very good idea. You'll be very special, Hortador. Is that okay? When you say something official? Hope that's right. Once all the counselors agree. Okay, you were easy to convince. Is that because you're intimidated because I killed your buddy? Or... oh, maybe I own his house now. Maybe I own that plantation. And thus they now, you know, have to... they now must bow to me. Maybe now I am Dren. I don't know. So where else do we have to go? We have to go to the island now, right? Because we just did this one. Hidomani. Yeah, Elmas Isle. Bridge to the mainland from Telvanni compound. Then turn south and cross the bridge. Past the south end of the bridge leads right to the Yemeni banner. Okay. We've been playing Morrowind for a long time, being president too complex. Well, okay, to be fair, being president is pretty complex. Just in general. It's not something you just wake up one morning and do. But yeah, I do feel like I've been playing Morrowind a bit too long, especially just today, like 4.5 hours of just straight Morrowind. Most of that just running around talking to people. I mean, what did I even do today other than talking to people? I mean, I talked to the people at the tribe, and then I went and talked to people to find the cave, but then I went to the cave. I talked to Azura, and then I went over here, talked to the people over that way, and got named Hortator of their town, and now I'm talking to more people all over the frickin' place. So I believe that's pretty much all that I've done, is just pathfinding and talking. And that's it. And yeah, I did kill a few things, but nothing, like, significant. Oh yeah, I guess I did kill some of the people I was supposed to be convincing, but, you know, that's not too big a problem, hopefully. Let's see, back to Vivek. They said we needed to go to the Telvanni quarter, so let's go there. The banging soundtrack, it's true. I mean, that they have some bangers in this game. And look, there's the Dragonborn symbol. So, you know. It is weird how there's so many things that I connect to Skyrim, but all of these games that I see those things in are, you know, they were made before. So it's kind of weird. because in my head it's like that's a Skyrim thing when it isn't, apparently. Like the music, there's a certain soundtrack that just I think of as the Skyrim soundtrack, and yet apparently it isn't, because it is also in this game. So how could it be a Skyrim only thing if it was also here and this game was made before that one? I don't know, it's weird. Oh, so basically everything that mentions Dragonborn was building up to Skyrim. And that was just something they had in mind, like, oh yeah, it's a future game we'll make, so we'll just tease it in the previous games. I mean, that would make sense. But I don't know how much, like, ahead of time they were thinking on that. Because this game was made significantly before Skyrim. So where's this plantation? Is it the giant Daedric ruins? Is that what I'm looking for here? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they were thinking like 12 games ahead. And they, you know, they've known for decades already exactly what their plan is and what they're doing. They already knew Elder Scrolls Online would be a thing, like, before I was born. Who knows? And where's the heck is this thing? Where even are we? We're on the island, I think. Is this the right island? This says it's Ald Sotha. Where the heck is Ald Sotha? I think I need to be on this island, right? Maybe maybe there were two different bridges? How buggy they'll have to make it. True. All the Bethesda games are buggy. That's like, yeah, that definitely is the Bethesda vibe. That is just, it's not a Bethesda game if it's not incredibly buggy and convoluted. Hey dude, are you gonna try to kill me? Who are you? You know what's good for you, nerd? You leave me alone and be on your way. Alright. Why did this update? Looked like a traitor. He was furious about something and refused to speak to me. Do you have like a quest to do here? Hey you. Die. What would he be upset about? Did that mud crab steal his loot? Are these things upsetting him? I don't know, there's gotta be something to do with this. I mean, they don't just place an NPC somewhere and be like, you know, he's upset about something and not have a quest related to it in the area, right? What was his name? I don't know, like Jimbo or something? Let's see. It doesn't tell me. I need to go look, I need to go talk to him again. No, I'm calling Jim. That's my guess here. Let's see. Tinos Drothan. I was close. You know, Tinos Drothan, Jim. Pretty much the same thing. If you ask me. But aside from all the enemies that were in the vicinity, I don't know what he'd be upset about. Maybe he's upset at this thing, but I don't want to kill this thing. He's just chilling. Maybe he lost all his goods in the Daedric ruin, which would be really dumb of him. Anyways, we should probably just be heading out. If there is a quest here to do, then I shall maybe come back at some point and just kind of keep it on my list of quests to do at some point. A dark elf trader who can be found across the river to the north. Okay. Tells you that his 2 escorts have stolen a shipment of raw glass. Of course, he asks you can help him retrieve it, and in return he will train you in mercantile. He didn't ask me any of that. He just seemed upset. Maybe I needed to increase his standing with me first. You know, bribe him a bit. I mean, he's a trader. I'm sure he'd like some money. Okay, now is this like Elmo Island or whatever? I don't know. We shall see. Bring him some flowers. I do not think that would translate correctly. You know, that doesn't seem to be the appropriate thing to do in this situation. But, you know, I'll keep it in mind, I suppose. Alright, the manor. We're here. And there is an upstairs. We know this now. Are you the person? No, I don't think you're the person. Where's the person? Are you the person? I don't remember what name we're looking for. But probably the same as the manor, most likely.
Speak quickly, Outlander,
You.
or go away.
Okay. Of his unfortunate death, as for your request to be named Hortator, I believe there'll be no further delays, and you have my vote. All right. Well, you know, that's nice. Is that the last person I needed? Who do I need? Who is there? Who exists? Let's look at our journal. She agreed immediately, very anxious to please me. Now I have her vote for that. Okay, here. Okay, so that's done. This isn't helping. Okay, we need to go. Is it this? Yeah, so that guy, these three. We got these three. We got that guy. We got him. And we have the other dude. Is that everybody that exists? Book. Tell me your secrets. Okay, we got Omani. We got Battle. We got Curio. We got Half Troll. Oh. I meant to hit next, not close. And we got that person. Alright, well. Disposition to be more than 50. Okay. Yeah, that's what I assumed. But it's probably not worth going back to him for right now. I'll keep that quest in mind though. We may do that some other time if we're in the neighborhood. Cause yeah, right now we just need to go and get this settled. You go back to Curio, which he was in St. Olms in one of the manors, right? I think he was. Don't keep him in mind, it's more like fluff. Okay. You're gonna fly right over to here. Catch a ride with the boatman over to wherever we're going. Was Curio in St. Olms? I remember there were two people there, but I think it was just the haunted house and the other thing. So no, this guy, no, he was in the Halalu compound. Right. You take me to the place. Or take me to a place that can get me to the place. Go there. And then we have to go up to the plaza, I think. And then he's in the Curio Manor. Yeah, and I think I just feel like Vivek is just so empty. You know? Because like in Skyrim, there's always guards and civilians and traders and just a ton of people everywhere. And everywhere feels like lived in and like there's actually a population there. But here, it's like, look at this. In the main plaza, right as you walk in, there's just not a single soul to be seen. And on all the places, I mean, now there's a couple people, but in nearly all the places of the city, it's just empty roads everywhere. So that's probably why I'm not as much a fan of this city in particular. Where's the place I'm going? Is it this one? Yeah.
Time is precious, so make it quick.
No. I will make it as long and difficult as I possibly can, just because you said that.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
This game came years before good computers. I mean, I guess that's true, but it still
What do
just
you want?
I'm
feels
listening.
so empty. I don't know. Let's see this. All the counselors agree. Splendid. I'm so happy for you. What an honor. But no more than you deserve. Pumpkin? Why does this guy have people call him Uncle and then he gives them like pet names for things? That is a bit creepy and not endearing. It's just kind of creepy, okay? And now I have a little treat for you. It's a belt given to the Hortator of House Halalu. Alright. We're just not gonna be as, we're just not gonna read the rest of his creepy spiel. Alright, see ya. Did I win? Is that it? Yeah, okay, I've finished it. He's a little creepy, but you know what? It's fine. We don't have to like him, we just have to,
Listen,
you know,
Outlander, but make it.
we just have to be the thing for the prophecy. So that's all I care about. And the last place we need to go... Where's the last place I needed to go? That was like a long time ago. It was Balmora, Aldaroon, and was it Saran? Okay. Great houses. House Telvanni, House Endor. Where was the third one? So we did Redora, and that was in Aldaroon, and Halalu is in Balmora. Where's the last one? You were in Saran? I was in Saran for the other stuff. For the other people. Telvanni. Let's see. Yeah, so Telvanni is the last house. Sadrith Mora, that was it. Okay. Sadrith Mora. Where are we going? We're here. We need to be over here. Approximately. You think we can just float our way through? Probably. It's easier than finding all the ramps and stairs and everything. Just to float your way down. And then we go towards the boatman, and then... Well, no, we go past the boatman. We need to go... Where is Sadrith Mora? Is it boatman or is it not boatman? Sadrith Mora is way up here. That's what I thought. Okay, we might need actual boatman. But we can take the Strider to Molag Mar, maybe? Maybe Saran? I don't remember. How do you start? Because I know this boatman doesn't actually take you anywhere outside of Vivek. So we need to take the Strider somewhere to get a boat to somewhere else, to get to Molag Mar. So I think that if we take the Strider, we can get over to where we need to go. Or I think we can take the Strider to Molag Mar, which will take us to Sadrith Mora. Ugh. And I think once I get to Sadrith Mora, I'm gonna end the stream there probably and get the last, you know, the last title once we
Where would you like
come
to
back.
go?
Because this has been a long stream and it has been very tiring. There's been a lot of talking. Right, we're here. I remember here. Vivek to Tel Brenora. Oh, one of the boats in Vivek can take you to Tel Brenora? I did not know that. Because really, I just go to the frontmost boat, man, and he only takes you to other quarters of Vivek. So, you know, it is tough to just check all of the boatmen there. But this guy is kind of my go-to to travel out there. Because, yeah, this guy takes you to Tel Brenora.
What is this about?
And then Tel Brenora takes you to Sadrith Mora. Okay. So this is where we're supposed to get the rest of the votes. The last thing. This is a very, very large, very impressive house. Gateway Inn. It's just an inn? Where's the rest of the town? Huh? Alright then. Interesting. Alright, so we're here. Yeah, so I'm gonna end the stream here, and then we're gonna pick this up when I come back, because yeesh. This has been a lot of talking. I mean, I guess we're trying to get some official titles, but who knew that being the hero of legend could be so very, I don't know, I don't want to say dull because there's certainly been excitement, but just so very social. You know, usually when you're the hero of legend, it's just like, you want to talk to people? What are you, stupid? Go kill things. I want you to slaughter everything in sight until you've beaten our big enemy. You know, that's usually how these things go, is just slaughter everyone. But, you know, here I actually have to talk? I actually need to be, you know, some sort of leader or something? That's just crazy talk. Okay. But anyways, I'll pick this up again next time, and we'll get that last, you know, title, and then we'll do something else. I don't know what the next thing we do is, but whatever it is, we'll do that next time. So I'll see you tomorrow-ish. Okay, goodbye.